So greedy. Everything been greedy with my cursor lately. Can't fucking click out to mess with OBS at all. Okay. What are we even doing right now? I forgot there was actually a... I promise I didn't do that as a lead-in to this. I just legitimately didn't remember what we were doing.
It's too late.
Also, if you're wondering why we're not doing the VTuber today, I don't plan to always use the VTuber, but I don't have the expression set up, and I want everyone to note every little bit of disappointment in my face as we play through this. Now, that fucking recap told me literally fucking nothing, probably because nothing has happened in this stupid game so far. I don't think we've been there yet. It's going to get so annoying trying to remember where I have been or not. I feel like I'm seeing that we have fragments everywhere else, so we're probably good everywhere else.
Sarah and Noel
Alright.
changed the future. The Proto-Fal'Cie that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when...
So... was Hope still assassinated? I don't understand that part. Did we change the past by changing the future? Which is the stupidest plot point in this game so far that I feel like they haven't actually explained why that works at all. I'm not saying most time travel plots make sense or nothing, but they at least follow basic cause and effect or explain why they don't. Or they at least at some point go, I don't know, man, time travel's weird, I don't understand it. Like the whole Doctor Who wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey thing, where they just go, I don't fucking know. This one pretends it knows, when it clearly doesn't, and that annoys me the most.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think you must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say?
Oh my god, he's still alive even though it's been hundreds of years. He's immortal.
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
We've cured cancer and aging. Society is fantastic.
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
I put my brain in a robot body so that I could exist forever. Aren't you proud of me?
Where do we find the Academy head office?
He literally got bunced by a random NPC mid-cutscene.
What about that one? What's that?
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go.
Well, all said and done, you handled the Proto-Fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It's more of a hunch, really.
Fucking kid fell, Lomao.
That's what matters, I guess.
I'd be more mad about how they're have no idea how you beat the Proto-Fal'Cie if I actually remembered how that fight ended. I'm sure I would be much angrier than I currently am. Okay, so all those amulets are worthless, and the rest of these are just aesthetics. Cool.
Thank protect you and...
Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye out for floating treasure chests, because that's a thing here.
No changes here. Nice
Ugh.
to see you.
Good to see you too, NPC. I love you too, random civilian. Oh wow, I can talk to this guy. Do you think he has something worthwhile to say?
Jumping 400 years into the future must be a bit unnerving. I know you must have a one.
Okay, let me ask you things then.
Is that what you wore 400 years ago?
Okay, cool. I can't ask him anything. Why have that as part of the dialogue then?
What is it?
Not going back there.
Hey, look at that.
As long as I can help it. Oh,
Oh, right.
I was expecting a cutscene of some kind.
Welcome to the academy.
I have to hit R1 to throw, huh? Yeah.
Go. A Moogle?
Good boy. What are you? What a weird creature.
A fax gate seal,
Awesome.
huh?
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored
Brain Blast!
We are
Hope's
currently
Jimmy
accepting
Neutron?
entry.
Oh my god? Sure. I hate myself enough to give all these optional things a try.
Your entry has been accepted. Bend your mind to the task. Here is your...
Make it snow, floater... can't make it... I think it's actually raised the temperature.
Correct. Question
Oh no,
2.
there we go. Boy, I don't think I've even ran into whatever the hell this is.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Probably that.
Also correct. Question 4.
Why has it led to a declining birth rate? You can make a virtual boyfriend. Alright.
Correct. Question 5.
Shinzo Abe, did you help make this game? Is the brother the children's favorite superhero, Ultima Ace? I mean, it's gotta be Ultima Bro, right?
Keep it up. Question 6.
It didn't tell me correct on that one. All joy I've been experiencing is now gone.
Correct. Question 7. This concludes our quiz. We look forward to...
Yeah, no, fuck you. There was just a 50-50 question in that. I'm not touching any of the other ones until I figure out that's like the ultimate weapon, that I'm just looking up the answers online. Once again, game, you had something that had, you know, the chance of actually being interesting or maybe a little bit of fun, and you just instantly ruined it. It's shockingly impressive how good you
Hope
are
told
at
us
that.
that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-fal'Cie Project.
Yep.
He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, what was the time
Okay,
capsule
you
part,
saw
though?
Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
Neat.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Okay, but how about the whole you're still alive
Future
thing?
changes.
It's been 400 years. Are we gonna address that at all, or is the game just gonna, you know, move by? I bet it's just gonna move by.
You're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Nope, here we are.
Kinda.
You heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept at the
So
outside
why are
world
you
flash
awake
forward
right
in
now,
time.
besides the fact that the game requires it so that you're around right now?
Can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me.
Okay, but again, why did you do that and then stop then?
But I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but
Time passed. Howdy, who, Sparky?
sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa,
Okay, but again, why did you pop out of the capsule now?
In the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
There's not going to be an explanation. They're literally only around because we happen to pop out right now. They will never address why they woke up now.
go Mog.
They just... We needed someone you recognize because we can't come up with original characters that are good. So we need to just keep the old ones. Not that it's, you know, great.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new Cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Boy, these camera angles,
So
am
now
I
you gotta
right?
hit us with bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Arc, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Because the plot requires it. All the graviton cores required to levitate the new Cocoon. 5 different cores for information on where to begin your search. Okay. So why are we trying to float it instead of just, like, getting it to the ground safely so that
Did I
it's
tell you?
fine
The
The
always?
Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that...
Using a paradox against itself.
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun.
A battle to the end.
But, Director, didn't you...
A chaos crystal. It's a significant chunk of paradox energy. But according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey,
And I knew I could count on you.
Sure.
The
Yes, what
technology
else?
to raise them as soon as we have all the graviton.
Okay, stop it. Oh, squeezed by.
Looking good. All right then.
Did it put me? No. You're just on this side now.
Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us find the graviton cores. Isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info.
this
I
ore.
also want to point out that Future Boy hasn't told us, like,
Oh,
the
yes.
full extent of how bad
The
Cocoon
patterns
is
that
falling,
search
so,
teams
you
all
know,
over the place.
at this
They've
point,
searched everywhere, but they
based
haven't
on all
found a
the
shard of
information
stuff.
we have, everyone could have just moved and
According
not
to this
lived
latest
here.
data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just,
Like, at no point has he been like, and then
It's just what?
the sky was covered in
well,
dirt,
It's kind of in a different
like the
time.
dinosaurs, and all life on the planet
like a job
slowly
for us.
died. As far as we know, it just crushed the city under
Show me
it.
that data.
And now instead of, like, just fucking living somewhere else over the course of several hundred years, they're like, we gotta float it back up. New bottom on Grand Pulse, huh? 3AF. Brescia Ruins inside Cocoon. 5AF. Well, I sure hope I can... Okay, yeah, it says fragment and then the report, so I think I can look at this up at some point. $400 AF. Who yelled? Yeah, that was the one where everything was dark for no reason. I don't think we ever stated what the reason was, but we, like, fixed it somehow magically because we changed the past to change the future. No, we changed the future to change the past or whatever the fuck. In the interior of Cocoon.
We changed the future, but it still needs our help.
Still needs our help
We
because
can
we're
find that
fucking
ore.
stupid.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky.
Or just leave.
Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
Could have left 400 years ago and been fine. They learned it was going to fall and then built this city underneath it. They could have just not done that.
Well, it's time to pick up the pieces.
Like, I'm sure eventually we're gonna find out, oh, it'll destroy most of the world if it falls or something, but... that hasn't been stated yet, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the beginning of this was just, oh no, Cocoon falls on the city and everyone dies. Like, Cocoon's big, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's big enough to destroy the whole world permanently. Big. Especially since it's like, what? A couple of kilometers in the sky? It's not that high up either. If it was like, this giant asteroid from space is gonna fall and kill us all, I'd understand, but this is like... I don't even think this would really, like, noticeably hurt the continent we're on.
Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Yeah, no shit, it's not here anymore.
So the gate can't manifest itself, Kupo. When the future is made certain, the gate will be fixed, Kupo.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
If the future is fixed, then we wouldn't be able to change it either. What?
The numbers seem accurate.
The whole point right now is that we can change the future. What do you mean the future isn't fixed? I fucking hate this game. You can make a good story with time travel. They did it with Chrono Trigger, like 20 years before this game came out. And then they did this.
This is really cute. What should I do now? Ah!
Stop fucking falling is what you need to do.
Let's play.
Jesus. No wonder you're all going to die later on. If you can't even walk 30 feet without falling.
There you are, Paradox Wizard. I'm the Academy's secret whip. I'm bored already with the clothes Mommy bought for me.
Wow. I don't think I could hate all of you any more than I already do. Please stop talking.
So pretty.
How are you on this chokerific?
I'm getting heated. We haven't even been playing for a while yet. I'm getting heated. Sure. How heated, though? Decently heated. How are you doing, Trin? Why is this 10 AF? Shouldn't it be way... Shouldn't it be way back if it is? Isn't the whole point of this is that the further right it is, the further ahead in history it is? How did you fuck up a basic timeline? Well, I guess that one's already kind of fucked right there. Yeah, never mind. It's been fucked for a while. I take it back. Well, I could go there. I don't know how much reason I have to go there. Do you like the ending to the tower? I don't remember the ending to the tower. Except for what they've explained today, in which case, sure. New bottom 3AF. Alright, that was the start of the game. We'll do that one first. It's nice and simple, maybe. I'm also gonna refresh my chat because no one's color are popping in right. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Train. I was distracted with the heat of the game. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, I lost a lot of frames at some point, like more than earlier. Yikers, when did that happen? Shout out to the 2,600 dropped frames for some reason today. Yikers. Artifact fallacy. Yeah, sure did. Which made him not make it. And like, you know what? I feel like as far as this game goes, that's not the worst that has happened so far.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long.
Yes,
A few
it's
hours
time
ago,
travel,
right?
idiot.
That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noel was telling the truth about
Okay.
time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
I forgot I have a jump button in this. Also, are we just not gonna have music right now? The Tabasco Toad.
This one's mine.
I got both of them. Neat. Also, why didn't we bring back the research with us? If we're gathering all these items from across the timeline to take them to one spot, why not, make that as early as possible so we can make as much progress as fast as... Oh, are we just not gonna... Okay.
Goodbye. I kind of feel bad.
Good work out there.
Felt like I got turned around for a second. I was very confused. I also liked, since you weren't here for it, Trin, I liked how Hope and Alyssa just happened to come out of their little time capsule right when we got there. And they don't, you know, state any reason for why they decided to wake up right then. They just happened to pick then. Crazy. How lucky.
Did you see a medical kit? I thought I'd left one in Nora. I'm guessing someone had a use for it. Pulse is a dangerous place. If you find the kit...
Sure.
Thanks. I put in an order.
So refreshing the chat didn't fix the look of it, which annoys me. That happens again? Oh, I'm sure it happens a lot.
Strong.
And a good game would probably address it. Well, I think they even said earlier that they calculate, like, when we pop up. They could have just had them say right there, like, I think only once more. Cool. They could have just been like, oh yeah, we knew you were gonna pop out again because math or whatever. What was this mirror for again?
Come on, come on. Kupo, Kupo.
Oh, I don't remember or need it. Is there no reason to, like, pop in here even though they had that NPC show up and be like, you should go home and take a rest? Is there then no reason to fucking go home and take a rest? Video game design is my passion. I think I might have already fucked with the mirror and it gave me like some costumes or something early on, but I don't remember. Well, I'm not seeing a Graviton core anywhere, so it must be either somewhere else, or I need to do shit somewhere else. Need to change the future to change the past. Like, again, it's huge. It's not high up. Just don't build the fucking city under it. That's all we had to do. Just build it anywhere else. We take Bikini Bottom and we push it somewhere else. Only like actually though. Anyway. It's not in this crap, is it? No. Hell, especially since, you know, time travel. If it's still too close, we can just go back in time and be like, nah, fam. Little further. And that's all we have to do. Instead, I have to run around the timeline looking for graviton cores to float the damn thing back up. Y'all got any of them graviton cores?
Cadeau says we can let people...
I want to point out, if there is a specific order I have to grab these in, I'm very mad because this is literally the first one. This is Core Alpha. Don't have this be Core Alpha if you want me to grab one of the other ones first. You piece of shit game. The mirror is nothing? Cool! Oh, there's the medical kit. I guess I can turn that in. God only knows she might have it. Imagine if I had any skill to make the fucking monsters attack less often. Octopath had that. I can't find it on a quick Google search. I mean, it's probably nothing then.
Yes, that... I've been using this. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. I'm sorry it's not much. Ever seen a rock like this? Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves...
She's got a weird rock. It's the fucking core, isn't it? Okay, it wasn't. It's gonna be a little heated. No one bothers writing about it. Or, yeah, that's true. It could be that. We finally realized that there was the spooky space mirror in our room, and believe it or not, that's where lightning is the whole time. Are there chests floating out in the water? I swear there were. I'm not seeing them this time now that I can actually huck the Moogle at them. Some nice music, though. I did it. for all core locations. We'll see about it. I'm gonna look for a different one first. We got a new one of these for some reason. Oh, it's because of the side quest. Spells after moving from Cocoon. Okay, cool. We'll look for number 2. Where is it? Brescia inside 5 AF. I guess they do... Hold on. They do say a little bit, yeah. I can find it in any order. Cool. Oh, do I just have to go where the fucking image is? And there's just no other hint. At least for that one, yes. Cool! Alright, I think I've seen that square somewhere, though. That was part of why I just ran around everywhere. I was waiting for Mog to do the there's a hidden item right here. Because I was expecting, you know, some bullshit from this game, but... That one doesn't quite look the same as in the picture, though. Can I just jump down right here? Please? Oh, I think it's that one, actually. Which means I just picked the wrong way to go. I dropped more frames. Why? Dropping them right now, in fact. Why am I dropping frames when I have such a high bit rate right there? Weird. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here until it calms down a little again. Yeah, why is my internet being such a piece of shit today? It's not just OBS either, it is just my actual internet. And I realize I'm just saying this to YouTube right now. But it was also fine until I started the stream. I didn't notice anything having problems beforehand. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's fine most of the time, and then I just get like a minute where I drop like 1,000 frames. Alright, welcome back, train. Really fast. I'm typing in clap, and on go, I'm gonna hit enter, and then it'll put it in chat, and this is just a little bit of like a latency test for anyone. So 3, 2, 1, go. Clap. Oh, and then I immediately drop frames, so it doesn't fucking matter. Well, I tried to give like a test to see what the delay ended up. Yeah, no, 5,170 drop frames in the first hour. About 5% of them. Apparently, according to Google Fiber, there aren't any issues in my area, so... Because I'm behind, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know what it is, because it's just not just OBS, because whenever that's acting up, I'm having trouble, like, loading things in Firefox, or when we were doing the game guesser, it would stop loading the page then. But it just seems to be like every 10-15 minutes I drop about 1,000 to 1,200 frames, so... But we're maybe good right now, so... Actually legitimately almost exited the game on accident.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah. If it was just OBS, I would maybe just stop the stream for a minute or two, then start it up again to see if that helps fix it, but... It's clearly not just OBS, it is my actual internet, so I got nothing. Accident. No, it was! It does a thing when I click back in the window, and when I click back, it almost went up and clicked on exit the game, which would have been very funny, but... The core is correct, got it.
Just as expected.
What a fun part of the game. You remember the end part of Wind Waker that everyone loves, where the game just says, fuck you, get all the Triforce bits? Cool that that part's in this game, too. At least they don't have to pay Tingle like $1,000 for each map. So yeah, this little asshole doesn't even tell me there's a hidden item right here. This is a worse version of the hunt at the end of Metroid Prime 2, where you have to find all the invisible chests. Because at least you can see them, you just have to put on the visor. In this one, the thing that tells you where hidden items are doesn't tell you about the plot-important hidden item, so, you know, cool.
Time and memory frozen.
I meant to pick which gate it was, if I can do that, but I forgore. Oopsie. All the fragments right? God, no. Again, if there's some interesting side quests in this, I will try to do it, because I do want to give this game as fair a try as possible, but... I'm not playing Find All the Documents in a shit game like this. That's annoying enough to do in games you like. Alright. I don't understand the fragments in this game. They just tell you random bullshit that isn't related to, like, anything about where you get them or how you get them. At least do all the paradox endings. I will try. Again, much like the first 13 game, I'm definitely going to be trying to do all the kind of, like, big stuff, but if it becomes too much like the super bosses in 13, it is what it is. Right. So do I need to get over there, and do I just need the chocobo for it? It's definitely somewhere over here.
Come on, Mom.
Eh. Using an item and it gives you the ending? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad, so we can probably do them.
Forgive me.
If I had a silver pedal.
Oh, I think that's the other area I opened up with that random gate. Here's the thing, I don't know if this chocobo will let me get up here. That's what I'm assuming I do to get up here, but... It's that or I have to do some bullshit with that timeline to get over there, which would be annoying, but... I'll waste one of the Gissel greens I'm not using anywhere else on this. Nope. You know, I could very clearly just get up and parkour around there, but, you know, whatever. Let me double check over here since I don't think anything will attack me while I'm on the chocobo. This one does require a chocobo? Got it. The only other spot I can remember is there is that spot early on in this time area where, like, a pillar's fallen over and you can't get over to it. Okay. And maybe the chocobo will let me get up there.
Could be this paradox. The report says you handled that case in the ruins.
Not the worst chocobo theme either. The music's at least still decent for this game. I've not ridden a red chocobo yet. I don't know if I've seen one outside of the race. Okay, yeah, the other area I couldn't get to before was, like, over here, right? Yeah. At least once for the music, got it. Oh, Mog found something over here, it seems. But of course I can't get anything while on the chocobo because this game is so good. Aha! I'm up here now. I bet it's up here. But I can open regular treasure chests on the chocobo? Why not let me get the fucking hidden items then?
Go, Mog.
Yep, there it is. So how come you decided to tell me where that one was, Mog? You asshole. Gotta watch out in the tall grass. That's where the Pokemon are. Help enough you don't walk past it. I think that's fair.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Yeah, of course it isn't a warm-up, but I don't have a way to mitigate the random encounters at all. Alright, where was the other shit here, Mog? Were you detecting it through the wall, you piece of shit? Even though we're 80,000 feet away from it?
Nicely done.
Go, Mog.
No, it's not that. Mog was lighting up like there was a hidden item right here, and he's not doing it now. So why were you doing it earlier, you piece of shit? But if you look on the map, I'm near where the Graviton core was south of me, so I think he was detecting it all the way from over here. Have I opened this gate up?
Up until 5 years ago, people were calling.
Sure. Oh, that's already been opened. Okay, whatever. Why does it tell you what artifact opened it up with? Okay. Orb 200 AF. Which was that? Wasn't that somewhere? Yes, up here.
And memory, frozen in crystal. After Noel and Sarah finally resolved the paradox.
I still want to shout out to the recap when I booted up the game, which did not tell me anything about what has happened so far. It didn't even mention anything about the fake fal'Cie, if I remember right. Okay. Well, if we go with the photo, I think it's way up top, which is a shame. Yep, alright. And isn't referenced again at all, but it was... But I wasn't at the point where they actually described how we beat it. So it was like we went through the recap, which made no mention of it, and the first, like, cutscene was Hope telling us how we beat it. And it was like, oh, okay, I guess. I think right around here somewhere? If the arms and bats would leave me alone, as I walk 30,000 miles away to try and avoid this fight. Down on the beach as a random spawn. Of course it is. Isn't it like here-ish? Isn't it like here-ish? Is this 400 AF? Oh, you know what? I think this is 200 AF. I think you raise a good point. It's on the building? I might need a chocobo to jump onto the building then. Oh, the super boss is 400, okay. I think this is 200. Does it not say here? Does it say on this map at least? Okay, yeah, this is 200. I'm so glad I have to go through 8 menus every time I want to check this. Okay, yeah, 200. Anywho, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Oh, I can even see it from here. Okay. I need a fucking chocobo, so let me go back down. I am? Good to hear. It has invisible walls like a game from like 2004. She's over here. Hello, chocobo friend. We need to buy more. Dragon Quest VIII is a video game that was released in 2004 by Squaresoft, and it included the item Holy Water, which when used would lower the random encounter rate. I just feel like stating that fact for some reason. Was it still Squaresoft? I feel like it is, but 2004 seems way too late for it to be Squaresoft and not Squeenix. No, it was Squeenix. Okay. Was it also 2004? How close was I? It was! November 27th, 2004. Oh, apparently it was just published by Squeenix. Huh. Developed by Level 5. Okay, it came out in North America in 2005, though, but, you know. I'm just saying, you know. 7 years before this game, and there was an item that got rid of random encounters. And then, of course, you know, there was always Pokemon with repels. I know Final Fantasy hasn't always been good about lowering random encounter rates, but still a little angry. Really? I can't even jump over that. But you can't. Alright, where else do we have to go? Oh, let's also read something stupid by Snow again. Leave this Graviton ore stuff in my steps, which you're gonna need at some point down the road. Sure. I give it 50-50 whether they explain why he is or not. 400 AF. Academia. During the bad timeline where the giant robot rules everything. Oh god, I'm gonna have to find it in the city where everything looks the fucking same. The timeline that shouldn't exist anymore. I'm glad we can still get to it. It's by a fucking escalator somewhere. Maybe right there. Maybe the one under it. Not right here, though. Because I can't walk around those. The death robot would be mad at me. At least this game has good fucking music. Like, I will take any shred of joy I can going through all this. Especially in such like a tedious bad story moment of the game. That's a blue one, so that's wrong unless I need to fucking swap it back. So I've noticed a problem with being here, and it's that I can't seem to get down anywhere. Guess that guy was still a little alive. As is that one. Alright. I guess let's go back to the between world. You have to run to keep going down that red one to get to it.
Time and
Oh yeah, can I even choose a different gate? I don't think I can I? Okay. Alright, guess we just run down the up escalator. Run and jump. God, this isn't even at the end of the game. Usually when this kind of crap is in a game, it's like at the end, and it's because the devs were like, shit, we need like another couple hours for the game run time. We're 12 hours in. For a usual Final Fantasy, this is like usually when the actual game starts up, and you like start figuring out the actual plot of the game. Instead, this is what we're doing. This isn't far from the end? How long is this game? Is this game only like 30 hours?
Go, Mog.
Mog's not here. They expect you to collect a lot more fragments. I mean, I wasn't like trying to avoid them or anything. I don't know where I've been missing them actually. I mean, I guess that also makes sense from the like levels we've been hitting as well. What the fuck is Blitz Squad? I don't even remember that. Okay, yeah, that one's just fucking... God, that one's literally just for walking around. Yeah, I guess I could have been grabbing some more side quests, but they don't have, like... They don't have, like, icons to represent who has side quests most of the time. It's just random NPCs to talk to, and some happen to have side quests, and some just spout nonsense at you. I haven't exactly been I'm not, like, trying to speedrun the game if I'm really going through it that fast. Look at the guide. Let us see. Yashus Mountains, 100 AF. It looks like it's by the lanterns to avoid the behemoths. Which was, like, somewhere up here, I think.
Time and memory.
I think this one. Ooh, there are red chocobos here? Nice. I'll try and find one. That's 10, I need 100? Shit. I didn't see that 101 anywhere. I'll look, though. Eventually. Is this not right? Isn't this the dark version? Like, I believe you that it's 100, but just... Yeah, huh. The red version, got it. That's X-teen. Where is it? Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess I haven't unlocked it, alright. Oops.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal.
Time to go unlock gates, I guess. God. Do you happen to know where I unlock that gate to try and save perhaps a touch of time? My guess is either the Brescia ruins are there. Oh, no, wait. It shows me where I have her. Right, aren't those the gates? The bottom thing underneath it? Those icons? So there should be one I haven't unlocked here. No? Shit. I should have looked for the answer before hitting A. It's an Academia 400. Okay. I would not have guessed that in 1,000 fucking years, so got it. It actually says in the guide. That explains why I don't have it unlocked, though. Hopefully I have that wild artifact. I have kind of just been using them willy-nilly wherever I run into them, and it says I can use it.
Time and memory, frozen.
Now, this isn't where I just was. Wait. No, is this where I just was? I wasn't talking... God. Things happen to my brain that I'm not even gonna bother to explain. Okay, this is where I just was. but it isn't where I was thinking of when I said where I just was, because I was thinking of where I was told to grab all this bullshit when I said where I just was, even though I had been here before that. So where is the gate now? God only knows. But there's only really one way I can go, at least from here, so... Although if you want to see, like, the map or something, the one I just got out of was right there. I don't even see, like, oh, there's a gate right there. I think that's how I got in here, though. Like, originally. Well, I guess we're just gonna wander around for a bit. There's only really one path I can take from here, because the other way was a dead end. I just have to jump down here. I also like how it's still playing the super intense... The guide for this area doesn't even tell me where. Cool! I love how the music here is still super intense, as though the story is happening, even though it clearly isn't, and they obviously should have expected people to backtrack, since I fucking have to for story progression. Well, I haven't been down here, so there's a good chance it's somewhere in here. Okay, so up there leads to where the graviton thingy was.
Here we go.
It might have been.
Such a great team.
At least I'm not getting terrible experience here. Yep, that's definitely some kind of gate, at least. Probably it. Oh, that guy's having a bad time. I never would have found that without a guide.
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by one.
Alright. This one at least seems to have actual content to it then, which is nice. Which is what I was expecting when they sent me on this quest.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site...
Why are you telling me this, Trunks?
And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
I don't know, Mr. Exposition. What kind of message are they trying to tell us? Since you apparently know everything.
Visit the ruins. The paradox effect has grown out of hand. Do you see the red sphere-like objects floating around? That said, the area is not...
Everyone's dying and being replaced by giant red orbs of spookiness, but we haven't, like, closed off the area, so I guess you can go in if you want.
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins. He taught me everything I knew. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor.
Oh, Mog.
Go, Mog.
A bulb of hope. Cool. Is this gonna be some bullshit I need to use on the sad balls to make them better?
Hey, Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
Okay. Sure.
Heard were the voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond, Kubo. Their grief and anguish remained here, Kubo.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
Well, that'll make a Chocobo happier. Red Chocobo! Hey, bud. Greedy Bird will continue to feed on your greens while you are its passenger by collecting certain fragments. Cool. Nice. Alright, good meme.
Don't go disappearing on us now.
I suppose I'd better be careful too.
If I had more Gisel greens, I would have let that go on for a little while longer, but I'm out. Although you're right here and I can probably buy more. Yeah, that was worth it. Can I not buy more? Okay, no, I can. It's the one fucking thing in here. No, let's just get... I don't have as much money as I would have liked.
I have to say, you...
I feel like I'm hearing the hidden item noise, but not seeing any... Oh, okay. Come on, Mog, it's right there. Okay. A Reminiscence Gate Seal. Cool. Oh, you guys are new, so you might actually give good experience, and I can try and fight you. A Pitter-Patter. Oh, we got it! Nice! Alright, that did not give me a lot of experience, though. Hello, other sad ball. I guess since I'm actually here, I should take a look at the fragment and try to figure out where this is, huh? Think orbs have to be done in order? Yeah, probably.
Good work, everyone.
I think it's over here somewhere. Ooh, a unicorn horn. I got some plans with that. These things are actually kind of tough. Guess they are. Oh, that thing off to the side might have been healing them. Sorry, this is apparently a fight I was supposed to be paying attention to. I didn't expect that. Hello, Mao.
Come on, Mom.
Got it. So no behemoths? Bum, 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 bum.
Looks like you lost.
The end.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Nope, just we're too lazy to change this place for a different timeline. Go figure. Well, since I haven't been over here, we can wander on down the path. Ooh, a blessed blade. Alright. $278, $153. So I lose 6 magic, which is more than made up for with the 35% magic boost, but he loses so much of his physical attack, which is most of what he's doing. So cool. It was, you at least gave me something good enough I had to think about it, game. I'm back. again. I haven't been to that little bit at the bottom there. Oh yeah, I can read the Hope fragment. I keep calling him Hope Snow. Okay, I guess Saz is just floating along the timeline. Neat. Orba 400 AF. I don't think that's open, so yeah, I need to find a gate to that as well. Ten power chips. I wonder if it's maybe the gate right here that I need to do a puzzle to get to. Erase all the crystal numbers on the clock face. Choose any of the numbers from which to start. When you stand on a crystal number, press A. The 2 clock hands will move and the crystal you are standing on will disappear. Starting from the location where you are standing, the clock hands will tick in opposite directions and come to rest in positions a number of spaces away equal to the crystal number that disappeared. It is not. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? Just to erase a crystal number from one of the positions where the clock hands have stopped. Okay. This one sounds fun, but it also sounds like I'm not going to be good at it. I'm probably just going to have to fiddle with it. Oh, I see. Well, yep. I was, for some reason I was thinking I could do the ones next to it for that last one. I don't know why. Oh, the numbers changed. Okay. You got me there, game. Yeah, I should be fine with this. No, I'm not. I was just kind of fucked there. Okay. You know, I haven't really mentioned it so far because I felt like it wasn't super important to mention over the stream, but, boy, I had a nasty headache earlier today. Yep, this didn't work. And while I'm doing better now, I don't think my thinking has really gotten much better so far. And I'm not in a good puzzle-solving position, personally. I think I need to choose my starting position more carefully, because I think I'm kind of fucked from here. Oh no, I need to do this one, though. But I'm fucked from here, though. Yeah. I think I need to be more careful with my starting spot than I am. I think there's only 1 or 2 spots that will actually work. Here. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes with puzzles like this, you can start wherever and it's still solvable, which is what I was assuming incorrectly. This is definitely a pick the right spot on the first move, and then it's just not fucking up afterward. Okay. I think if I go here... I didn't fully map this out, but... There we go. Okay, this is a fun puzzle, I will say. I think this is the most puzzly these have been so far. A lot of the others were just a do something fast enough kind of thing. Oh god, this is a lot, though. Alright, hold on. Just... Alright, this one is very big. And it's definitely getting harder because of it, and I'm getting lazy. Yeah, I fucked up. I don't like that this is timed. Oh god, this is like enough that I'm having trouble keeping track of everything while I'm trying to figure out. I don't think that's right. I just have to go for it with the amount of time I have left. Well, that won't work, because this is just the same number and it'll go back. I fully admit that was pure luck, but my brain was just not managing to have enough information to actually beat that. Oh god, of course. Again, I'm admitting I just got too lazy. I can't be bothered at this point. It's a neat and interesting puzzle that I just don't feel like I got the time to fucking bother with. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked here. Yeah, I guess this one will just go straight across. Yeah. Like the worst spot to pick there. Alright, the timer does go away once I actually start, though, it seems. Or if I just walk forward fast enough before it's fully loading in, it seems to get rid of the clock. God. They think it's a harder puzzle? Oh, okay. I need to, like, write this down because I can't just keep track of this many spots in a go. My brain is refusing. So I need to either get lucky soon or fucking start writing this down to actually figure it out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets me there. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's a dead end. Because the other option's 6, and that would just go straight across. So up would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's me those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, duh, of course, that's just tracing back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's bad. And then that would get me there. Like, those two would be gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's dead again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were no right answers at that point. I will say, it keeps giving me the same one, so I could just trial and error this eventually. Start at the top. I'm not gonna, like, try and full trial and error this, but I need to, like, just work through some to try and get answers. That was a... Oh, no. We're still alive. Alright, that one's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets me there. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is done, right? That wasn't correct. So let's trace my steps back a little bit to here. Now, I think I went left there. If I go right... It's me there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets 2. So then I could hit that. This is at least somewhat promising if I do this. That is not, so yeah, I want to do this. Is the 4 5s next to each other? It's really rough when there's just that many of the same one. I am definitely noticing that. Alright, I don't want to pick the 5 here, so we're gonna hope for this. But yeah, I might... Nope, I think this is good. No. Damn it. Yeah, I think I need to ixnay some of those 5s next to each other, which I think I am, because I think this top one is also a 5, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just go with this one then. Do this. Nope, that's bad. Again, this is a fun puzzle. And if my brain was working a little better, I think I would be more into it, but I don't got the brain power for this today. Nope, we're just one off. I thought that would get me the 6. I miscounted there. Yeah, your girl's having trouble counting to 4 right now. Dead. I think I just need the answer. Hold on. I'm not clicked in the game, God. Just throwing it out there that emulators can do the whole just capture fucking controllers whether you're clicked in or not. Maybe like actual games should. Oops. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I missed a fucking number somewhere because they're all 5s. 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 2, 2. Alright, weird. Alright, so according to this random thing, should do this. Yeah, no. I fucking... It's 4 5s, a 6. 4, 5, 4. 5, 5, 2, 2. Oh no, that is 12 of them. Oh, because the top's... Oh, alright, hold on. The top is 0, not 1. I fucking clicked into the game of that... Did the interact thing and... So I actually want this 5. The 4. This 5. 5, 4, 5. 5 at the 8 one. Five, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, then the 2. Well, duh, there was only one option there. I don't know what I was doing. Again, very interesting puzzle. Not something I have the ability to do today. Know your limits, you know? We got the Book of Valhalla. Which was apparently a Crimson... Oh, no, wait, that's the side quest. Is that not a fragment? Is that like an actual... That unicorn horn was an actual item. Oh. We've seen those somewhere. I thought it was a fragment too, but it wasn't showing up in the thing, unless that is also a... No, because there's only one Crimson... Oh, it wasn't showing that one because it's a side quest that's not done, not an actual... Weak must obey the strong. This is the inviolable law of Valhalla. Each monster that falls in battle becomes the servant of the victor. For those whose hearts brim full with chaos, the power to bend monsters to their will extends beyond the borders of the unseen realm. Okay, cool. I feel like I've already been told that, but sure.
It's not working.
Let's go find an artifact.
Okay. So, we'll do a quick look around the camp to see if we find that picture frame for the sad ball. And, if we don't, then we're skedaddling. Yeah. As a picture of its location? If it does, then I should definitely look. Oops. Yep. I'm glad there's definitely a nice, like, you know, point of interest right there, so I can definitely tell where that is. That right here. It's got like jumpy downs.
Come on, Mog.
Oh, there it is.
Come on, Mog.
Good call with the whole photo thing. Very mad sounding Choka though. Oh, there's also something right here.
That way.
Oh, now I can jump this high, huh? I got a comm device. Neat. There's definitely a hidden item up there. Hold on. Unless it's not up and is like under that.
Go, Mog.
Boy, sometimes Mog just ricochets, don't he? A sealed tablet.
That's my Mog.
It's not your Mog, it's Noel's Mog. I did it. Patriot Legend was a guardian appointed to serve and protect the Seeress. Saga's sung of his countless victories of foes vanquished in the thousands, called Caius the Ballads, but despite his renown, now knew his true origin. He took the name Ballad because of the one battle that nearly killed him. Foe was a fellow warrior of the Farseers, overwhelmed by the strength and skill of his opponent. Caius was driven back and back until it was only a matter of time before the final blow would fall. Duel was interrupted by an enemy attack. During the ensuing battle, Caius' opponent gave his life defending the Seeress. Neat. You know what? Let's run around and try to do some of the other ones. Because I think I only saw like 2 other ones, so... Even if I missed 1 or 2, that's still not a lot. Unless they start getting annoying, in which case, you know, we move on. I got it. Fucking gotta go talk to his protege. Alright. Pondering some more orbs. Yep. Gotta ponder him. And that was a new enemy. That was the annoying fucking armadillo thing. Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? I think so, Brian, but... Square! Boy, aren't these some interesting side quests. And after doing others, I wouldn't be surprised. But even then, the fragment section of them only had 10 spots, and one of those was the fragment from the clock puzzle, so...
He was a nice man.
I was assuming I just had to, like, talk to her or something and be like, Lambert? Quest, more people died? True. Lamau. This timeline doesn't exist for realsies anyway. Let them die.
He was a nice...
Needin, do you have it? I don't know. I don't think I got an item from right around here, and this is where it's like showing the photo of. Oh, no, you know what? It is, because this is where I got that stupid little seed of hope, I think. And he kept mentioning, like, a flower and dying before he bloomed or whatever. I was, you know, making things a little more poetic, where he started the seed of hope by helping his young protege learn, but clearly I put more thought of it into the fucking quest than the developers did, and they just put a seed item right there. Yeah, I'm sure most of those, like, hidden items I've found here are for these so far. If I guess, there's 3 more of these. Just add a guess. Maybe I'm wrong, but... By the series, Padra Nisuyul concerns the descent of the monster Ragnarok and the great battle for Cocoon. Black-haired one shall be of the family Yoon, and the red-haired one of the family Dia. Neat. You're telling me they aren't actually sisters? Oh my god. I don't think that was ever said anywhere, but maybe I just didn't remember because, you know, these games. Just in general. I don't think this one's awake right now, so I need to find a different one. But I can't tell with the monsters there, so let me run away. Nope, one's chasing me. I tried. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Is that it?
I think the other ones have been spitting more and had a little thing above them when they were, like, awake. There was another one over here somewhere, wasn't it? Or further ahead, but then left. Over by the gateway that wouldn't open. There it is. Alright, they weren't spinning, but it was like all shimmery. Oh, sorry, I tell her exactly what I thought of it when the show was over. I typed her a message swallowed up by the paradox before I could send it. Send that message for me. That's right where I got the other thing. Lamau. Don't send a message. Alright. God, even these side quests don't fucking matter. Nope, it started going back up. Alright. There's maybe more than 3. Cast them upon the heads of foes. Meteorites had crystalline cores grown abnormally large in another space-time. Nature of its core crystal, even held within them rare otherworldly crystals known as artifacts. Portals to other places and other times. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that's the first one of these that's given us, like, something close to new information. That said, if everything's just Meteor's fault again, I'm gonna say that that feels somewhat lazy. Like, that's Final Fantasy VII's thing. You dare stand where it stood and be this bad? Only one related to story, of course. Alright, well, this is the only one that's, like, out and about right now, so... We'll do it, and then we'll wander back to camp, and if it doesn't look like more of Spawn, we're just gonna skedaddle. Find the tablet of seals and valuable relic. Immediately swept away by the paradox. Dream was to make the front page of the paper. Gorgeous and talented scientist makes an amazing discovery. Horrible monster appeared in ancient Padra. Town would have been wiped out if the Cirrus hadn't banished the creature in the nick of time. Beast is sealed somewhere in this area. Do you think you can find out more about this creature? A space-time distortion has appeared.
The creature that the Cirrus banished? What kind of monster was it? And
Ignited a civil war that destroyed the nation. Very words had the power to change history in the future, and so with her guardian Caius and a few select escorts, she left the city for the wilderness.
What exactly happened to the city of Padre?
I feel like it's been a bit.
Maybe we can find some sort of answer in the ruins.
Well, they said the ruins, so I'm gonna wander over there, and if that's not where the monster is, I'm gonna be upset, game. Orb is in the wrong year, it's in nighttime version. Yeah. I did not notice that at all. So, thankfully, it wouldn't have thrown me off if I didn't have that item already. Unless... Oh no, the orb. Yeah, I still didn't notice that. It's just like, sure, whatever. Alright, we're back at the ruins, so there better be a spooky monster here, you piece of shit game.
This rift is fermented. It was sealed by a powerful spell. The magic.
Ancient seal from centuries ago.
Come on, Will.
Alright. Oh, God. Alright, this one looks a little easier. Oh, it's still a lot, but at least the numbers are smaller, so it's easier to read them. Oh, it is smaller. There's less. So 5 gets me to the 2 across, 2 takes me to the 4 or the 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 takes me to the 3 or the 1. The 3 gets me to the other 2 or the 5, but the other 5 isn't there, so the 2 takes me to the leftmost 4 or the rightmost 4. 4 takes me to the 5, which wouldn't be there, or the other 4, 4, or the 1. I've already forgotten where I started. So I don't think this is right, but I'm still gonna do it because why not? Or I could do that 1 to the 3, which would be bad. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we just do this. Just going for it. Balls deep immediately. Let's go. See, I've gotten a feel for him. At least the easier ones. 2 5s next to each other. You hate to see it. I have lost. So what if the other 5? I think that's the other one. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh, yep, doomed. 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 Should be good. Yeah, there we go. This is a lot easier. And then I immediately fight a boss that kicks my ass because it's optional.
That the people of my time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Padra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone Cirrus had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere. Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking there was something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
Cool, I guess. Book of Shambhala. Oh, and a wild artifact. I can open that gate now. Is it maybe that one monster that we fought very early on? That was, like, sealed? Gog Magog? Perhaps. Maybe. Or its friend, because wasn't there, like, another friend? 2 Gog Magogs. I don't know. Oh, Alodai. Mortal enemy of Gog Magog. Yeah. Gog on this dick. Got me. Oh yeah, that is definitely at night. Day that the power of the l'Cie shook Cocoon from the sky, the goddess took pity on the people, forgave them their sins, and reached out a hand of salvation. That instant, 2 sisters were touched by Valhalla's heart might, and chaos was settled deep in their hearts. Symbol of Valhalla that shines on their garb is proof of their status. Okay. I'm glad this goddess that is so important, the entire story revolves around her in this game, was not mentioned a single time in the last one.
That they're all gone.
Just double checking up here, then I'm gonna open that gate. Should I maybe use this artifact for better reasons? Maybe. Do I care enough to actually save it? Nah, I'd rather just complain if I get stuck, because I do.
I won't be able to complete my thesis if I leave now.
When we open the gate, I'm also gonna go and take a bathroom break, because I gotta pee real bad. You know, I've probably already jinxed it because I just noticed it and thought it to myself, but we haven't dropped any frames since that last big grouping, so I'm glad it's at least been settled until I've jinxed myself just now. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, I don't blame you for not remembering. I'm glad there wasn't, though, because that was all the items I found throughout here. Yeah, what's up, Zalball? Join the playthrough then? Boy, enjoy is a word. Yeah, thanks. But, welcome to the stream. Oh, I can move stuff while on that loading screen. Neat. Hope your day's been good. I've unlocked the Sunleth Waterscape 400 AF, which I have no reason to go to right now, so we aren't. But, yeah, I need a bathroom break real fast, because I have not this whole time. So, BRB in a minute or two. God, what are they doing to that poor violin? Oops, not clicked into the game. Alright, where else do we need to go again? Here. We need... Oh, right, Orba 400 AF. Which, again, I'm pretty sure I don't have unlocked anywhere. I sure don't. Shit. Anyone happen to know where I go to unlock that? Does it happen to say anywhere? Oh yeah, what's the last place I need on the off chance I happen to unlock it instead? Sunleth Waterscape in the interior of Cocoon at 400 AF. Okay, so I do actually need to go to there. Wait, was that Sunleth Waterscape? I know it's 400. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, I should have gone there. I should have read the description there. Yeah, I'm a fan of most of the music I've heard. I've been having trouble understanding the lyrics just because I usually have trouble with that, and then it's mixed a little oddly in the game, and I'm usually focusing on other things.
The wind and through the rustling of the green leaves.
So I can't really speak too much on that, but...
As much as I'd hoped we'd run into my hero, it wasn't him that we encountered in the forest. I think there's someone else here with us.
Kupo! I hear a bunch of voices nearby, Kupo.
Slimes! So, did they really just, like, for the different times, for these areas that are mostly the same, did they really just, like, put different color filters on them to be like, it's different? Hello, slime buddies.
The voices we heard before belong to them, Kupo.
Yep.
It looks like this is some sort of gathering place for the young Flan, Kupo.
Is weird music? No, that's fair. That song was definitely weird. I don't know, they were torturing a violin for some reason in it.
Yes, but they have troubles too, Kupo. A bunch of their friends got lost somewhere in the forest and haven't been seen since, Kupo.
Alright, well, this side quest is also probably gonna be annoying.
So sad. No, we should help them find their way back.
It's just a shame, because I like whenever you run into friendly monsters in games.
Something? They're monsters, and I'm a monster hunter.
Can you be a monster finder instead?
They're also odd. That's because they're flawed.
Just this once. All right, come on.
Also, shut up, Noel. Monster Hunter is a different game. 5 poor Flan have wandered into a time distortion, been phased out of time using Mog's powers. Find them and help them back into this world.
Go, Mom, kaboom!
One! Future Fang and are called the Daughters of the Goddess, right? Kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Guess they mean Etro. Remember when Fang and I first tried to hold up Cocoon, we felt this kindly strength surrounding us. Neat. To me, much scarier than that, so maybe I'm wrong. The priest didn't make her out to be anything, because she didn't exist in the last game. But we needed something for this game, so we made her up.
Come on, Mom.
Well, then why did you do the fucking Kupo my crystals glittering real much? Huh? Is that chaos? You can't trick me. That's a fusion of chaos from Sonic Adventure and the trash can monster from Toy Story 2. That cat is awesome. Aw, kitty. I guess I could also at some point see if we can level up or our monsters level up, but we're clearly not having any trouble right now. You're sleeping inside the pillar that holds up Cocoon. Lightning is fighting to protect Atra. Wonder why. Cruel goddess. It sends Eidolons to persecute dying Lassie, slaughters her children as carelessly as we swat flies. Eat. The flan. I'm sorry. I would love to have the flan with me, but... Oh, that one's still alive. Yeah, the combat is just as trash as the last one. They've made small improvements, but the I feel like they've also somehow made it easier enough that I never have to swap between the different like classes, whatever they're called. So they've like both improved and made it worse. If the underlying like idea behind the combat was good, then it would have just been better in this one. But they've essentially streamlined it and there's nothing to it, so there's just like even less and it's more boring. I think combat in this one is technically better, but all the bosses have been way less interesting. Not that I can exactly remember a lot, but I feel like I remember having to pay more attention and think during the last game. And we got whatever those things were. I think there's a quick button for the map, but I don't remember it. I'm glad our friend is still here. Whatever this is we're riding, I don't remember what it is. Oh, the game's having trouble while we're on top of him. Don't worry about it. We ran into this guy when we were here a few hundred years ago in a more real timeline. He wanted his back scratched or something, and that's why he lets us ride him, I think was the explanation. Go long, Mog! It bounced wrong. I think that's just moss covering it. But maybe it's like part plant. Oh, fucking got something there, alright? You know, it's one of the more explained parts of this game, so I'm just gonna have to take it at face value.
Awesome.
Grass or moss. Yeah, some kind of plant growth on it. There's someone I can talk to right there. Wonder if it's just Chocobo Lady.
Come on, Mog.
Awesome, because the game told me so. Exactly. It is also the only spot in the game where there's anything like that. Comes to check on the pillar, Fang and I are lost in our dreams, but even so, we know what our friends are close. Caused so much trouble for the people at Cocoon, for Sarah and her sister, and yada yada. You didn't even know Sarah. You're only saying that because she's the protagonist of this game. You say her sister like Lightning wasn't the person you spent all 60 hours of the last game with.
Thanks for helping us.
You didn't meet Sarah, I think?
Only two are still missing.
Yeah, because I don't think Fang met Sarah, at least. Because I don't think Fang was around in the first chapter, which was the only actual chapter of the game where Sarah was, like, awake and not in Crystal. It's some kind of J-poppy thing. I think this song was in the last game as well. Probably for this area. Because I think at least a similar area was in the last game. Hellbent on going to the Colosseum. There's nothing there except dead fools fighting for a glory that no one will ever know. Really that obsessed with becoming strong. Caught up in this mess in the first place. Things keep going the way they are. Maybe our nightmare will come true and those two girls won't ever see each other again. Alright.
Instead, I'll give you one of my treasures, Isabel.
I actually maybe needed to keep going that way, but I think I need to go this way to keep going that way. Bum, ba 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's the girl we're playing as and her sister. The whole game's about trying to save her sister because she's like at the end of time or whatever. Fighting in Valhalla. You guys aren't slimes. Everything that is going on? Well, honestly, you don't really need to play even the previous actual game, because most Final Fantasies are standalone games. This is one of the few sequels. You really don't need to have played the last game to understand this, even though it's a sequel. And they've made up pretty much everything in this game that was in the last one. All you need to know is that so far the main thing we've been trying to accomplish is to prevent a disaster of a giant floating orb from falling on top of a city. Only we were so far back in the past at the start, because that's when we live, that we could have just told people to not build the city under the giant floating orb. And for some reason, instead of doing that, we're trying to stop the giant orb from falling, instead of just not being underneath it. And so far, that's really been like what most of the actual plot has been and running around in the timeline. No, that's not possible, I know. I'm sorry. Can I get by you? No, I didn't think so. X2 in like 2006 or whatever that was? Yeah. That's one of the few other actual sequels as well. It's such good real estate there. Okay, I think... Is the slime in the last area? Because there's no one else hanging out over here. I have to ride the stupid turtle back. Which is, you know, a few minutes of my life I'll never get back. Is it free? It is free, because no one's living there. Until, you know, we let them. And they build the city there. But it's free because, you know, the giant orb's gonna fall down on it in a couple hundred years and destroy everything. Which is why we shouldn't build the city there. But that's apparently too much to ask for. It is free real estate. But so is everywhere else. Wee! Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Wee! Wee! It's more fun if you have your hands in the air. Wee! Wee! Give me the goop! Like it's made out of soap. That's the moss. It's slippery. And I think those small ones are actually more dangerous. Curse Bluey. Curse Bluey again. First fight I've even had to, like, actually pay attention to in a while. Imagine if I could control where the characters were standing so that we weren't all in the explosion range. Crazy. Anyway. So you can go back to not trying. You know, you're right, I should. What was I even leveling up for you two idiots? We're done with Medic and Saboteur. I guess Synergist. And I'm done with Synergist. Do I have maximum fucking... like, accessory amount? Don't I only have, like, 90? Let's level your medic up, because apparently you're the better medic, which is so cool that, you know, I can't know that until I've already leveled you two both up in medic. Were those new monsters any good whatsoever? Saboteur, Synergist, Saboteur. That one's a Ravager. Late bloomer. Shit levels, though, which makes sense because it was in the first area of the game. I forgot I got some of the fancy robots. Oh, I don't care to level them up. Are you my actual... Oh, right, yeah, because Flanman is your name. That was one of the randomly selected ones. Got it. Alright, can't level Ike up until I get more orbs. Can't level you up because you have shit levels. And I can't level you up till I get more engines. Alright. It's dying. Are you getting that notification right now? Gave me a heart attack just now. I'd feel startled. Oh, there's something. Some stuff I've missed here.
Come on, Mom.
Another unicorn horn? I can use two at once. Trying real hard to turn so I can actually hit him, but... And now we just wait for the fight to be over, because that's just what the combat is in these games. I got one of them. Now they know Ruinga, so I'm assuming that they're Ravagers and I don't care. Or Commandos, I mean. Yep. Who cares, then? Alright, God help me. I think the missing slime is actually on this stupid thing. I've also been forgetting to look at where the little Graviton core I'm supposed to be finding is. I'll tell you it's not? Okay. Where haven't I gone then? I mean, I might as well just keep throwing Mog because there's literally nothing better to do because I'm just sitting here waiting. Is forgetting them all. I assumed, but... Well, no, I don't want the monsters to go commando because that's what I'm already doing. And then we'd just be doubling up and it's not helpful. Alright, they're off to that side. So it's gotta be one of the other spots then. I got the one right here, though. You're looking for the white flan. You seem like a free spirit. Now, all the other ones had, like, other flan around them, and I'm not even seeing, like, other flan anywhere. I would guess over here. Because it was like a notable spot that didn't have anything. But when I got over here, it was just actual monsters. Oh, is it down there? Do I need to, like, climb down? I don't think I looked down here. I didn't realize that there was a down here. Yeah, I'll take a which side of the beast it's on. Hopefully it's this side, because if it's not, then I still have to write it twice. Okay. Other side, god damn it. Alright. I wonder what Caius is up to right now. And I realize, you know, the phrase and the thought of right now is a little complicated with how things are going for all of us, but you know what I mean. One may even go so far as to say that the phrase right now is kind of meaningless and not just complicated, but... God, it's 5 o'clock already. I've already been playing this for 3 hours. Nothing's happened. And I feel like not even for the... Oh, I'm like dying again with the stream. Okay, well... Oh yeah, it's even affecting my phone, so it's just straight up our whole internet. Okay. If things got weird for you, I just dropped more frames. Don't worry about it. And I'm probably gonna continue because, like, images aren't loading on Twitter for me. Yeah. It'll probably be fine in a couple minutes if you're hearing me well right now. Oh well. Honestly, not the worst game for this crap to be happening with. Alright, it's somewhere over here, which is really weird, because I feel like there's only 3 different spots here. I'm fully back? Yay! We'll see if it stays fully back or not, but... For like 15 seconds or so, yeah. It might not be fully done yet, but... Oh, I bet it's over in that spot right there. I don't think I've been over there. I think I smell some food cooking. Which I have to go up here for. Yep, they're over there. I can see them. Should have looked at the full map instead of just wandering around based on what I saw. I should have known better. That is at least partially my fault. I won't fully blame the game for that one. Now, maybe they shouldn't have pulled this shit on, you know, a map where I have to go back and forth on the fucking slow turtle, but... Gee, I wonder where it is. Everything looks the same, and that's why I didn't find everything. And why I should have looked at the map instead.
This'll show you.
I don't know what we're having for dinner. If I had to guess, I would say ham, because we've had a ham to cook for a while. But it also makes me not want to guess ham, because it's been defrosted for like 5 days, and every time we find an excuse not to eat it.
Come on, Mom.
I've been trying, believe me. God, food. We did it! We found the last little flaw. I don't suppose this game's good and will warp me back. It might. Hold on. Is the game actually being good right now? Why is it playing the metal chocobo theme right now? Why?
Killer won't be safe for long.
It did not warp me back. But this song has nothing to do with what it's doing. If it was just like the metal bit, I would understand. But they're literally singing about riding a chocobo right now. I haven't even seen a chocobo on this map. Just make a second fucking song. Yeah, I was right, yeah. You know, they could have put me over there, because I'm just gonna have to walk back anyway. God, it's so distracting because it uses the chocobo motif, which has been the Riding the Friendly Giant Bird Horses song since, like, Final Fantasy IV in 1983 or whatever. And for some reason, they're just having it as... I think it's supposed to be intense music right now, but it's not, because it's using the Friendly Bird theme. Trin, this song was great earlier when we were riding the Angry Chocobo, and it was a good meme. I no longer like this song, I'm gonna be honest. They've ruined it. They have once again managed to introduce something I kind of like into the game, and then they ruined it. Now we have to... For the record, by the way, in case the music confuses you, this is not a chocobo. I know the music is singing about riding a chocobo right now, and we are riding a monster. It is not a chocobo. Please do not get confused. This game is so fucking bad. Song is still a good meme. It is if I can get out of here quickly, but every second I'm here, I feel like it's a worse meme. Chocobos are the bird things. They're lovely, they come in different colors, and they go, "Quack!" And a lot of times you can gamble on races with them. And they always have a song that goes something along the lines of ba ba dum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba. And that's what this song is about. I almost went for it, but... I almost went with the dick joke, but... I was just too much in shock. Played Final Fantasy VII for like a week once or something. Final Fantasy's fairly fun. 7 is fairly fun. Tad aged at this point. But... One of the games, there's only like 20 of them? Yeah. Not including sequels, we're up to 16. We're up to 14 if you don't include MMOs. Well, 16 if you don't include side games or sequels. And then that's the fight? That's what you were playing the metal music for? Was just those 5 basic Flan enemies? And then it's just over?
Where did they get all that energy from?
This has gone too far.
That's enough! I've about had it with your mischief. You should be ashamed of yourselves for behaving like this. You should know better. Well, what do you have to say for yourselves?
What is the camera work happening?
Nah, I don't think a good scolding is gonna solve anything.
Idiot, she's got the power of chaos in her heart and can make monsters follow her orders. Yelling at them is actually not the worst idea.
They said they won't do it again, Kupo.
Also, we know that they can talk and have a language from Mog.
She's scary. We don't want her to get mad at us.
I thought she was gonna yawn too, and I was like, why are they zooming in on her yawning?
That's a promise. Now it's time for all of you to go home.
It was then that I remembered Sarah had been a teacher back in New Bodom, and the kids
Yeah, this is
called her
actually
mean
something they've
Sarah.
kind of like...
I completely forgot
I feel
about
like
that until
foreshadow
now.
is way
I'll
too
bet she
strong
was
of
one
a
those
word,
teachers
but
that
like
was
this
nice
at
and
least
good.
lines up with what has
But
happened in the
scared
game
me
so
was
far. So of course the characters are acting like it doesn't make
could
sense
turn
that
from
this has
smiling
happened,
angel
but
to
this is like
angry
one of the
ogre.
most sensible things so
Yeah,
far.
no doubt about it. They're sisters, all right.
2,500 points and the Thunderstruck Gate seal. You've been Thunder. Did they originally want to have Thunderstruck playing and then they couldn't get the rights? That would be funny. I highly doubt it, but it honestly makes more sense than they thought the Chocobo song would be good there. Getting a 5 kinds of Flan who somehow acquired self-awareness, yada yada. Turn the same color as they age, and in case scientists are praying that they won't grow any bigger. Cool. This timeline doesn't exist, who cares? It would still be bad. It would be so much better bad. Just had the most wonderful dream. We were in a place I didn't know with a young man and woman who I've never met. They were laughing together, enjoying the moment. They were so happy. I thought that was the whole thing for a minute. I forgot. I so forgot. Also, again, why is she talking to Sarah? They don't know Sarah. Don't give up, okay? You can make a future where everyone is happy again. You don't know her! Yeah, where is the core? Because I definitely would have forgotten. Could be somewhere right here, right? I feel like I saw it in the middle of the cutscene. I'm still there, right? Oh, okay, I need to, I think, move back this way. Wait, to make the player not care? Yup. Nothing that happens here specifically matters, because this timeline isn't real, but we need an item from here, so that matters. But yeah, the fact that she yelled at them for trying to break the crystal does not matter, because it doesn't matter. This right here mattered, and that's it. Now we skedaddle. I don't think that there's a gateway leading to anywhere from here, so... In the void beyond, heard there's some kind of Colosseum place up ahead. Got something I need to do there. All I have to do is climb on Shiva head, straight in. Of course, you know what that means, chat. We get to ride the turtle again. Let's go! Whee! To be fair, I'm being forced to play this because Trin made me. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Whee! Most I've gotten to look at Twitter while playing a game in a while. You're welcome. Watching porn and watching that cutscene. Entertaining to watch you suffer, though, and that's exactly why it's happening. Except for that part where, you know, I just look at my phone instead of complaining, but... The rest of it, I understand. I also like watching people suffer playing video games. It's not as fun as being on this side, though. The porn I could explain better, I think. Yeah. So did anyone figure out how to get to Orbus at 400? Guess we still need to figure that out. Let you explore for now. I don't really have anywhere to explore though. Oh, we got the Flandit. That's the big one. The giant Coom monster. Oh, it's a sentinel. I'll tell you, you have to unlock Orba 300 first, of course. It has, like, several thousand less health than Zed. Nah, don't worry about it, Zarl. See, and it's already tier 2? How much health do you get from this? 30-ish? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that's true. I haven't gone there, so we can definitely do that. To be fair, I almost did that, and then I realized that this was where we had to go for one of the cores, and I wouldn't... Wait a minute. I, once again, should have read that description, but... And you know I'm telling the truth about how I almost went there, because I remembered where this was on the timeline map. That's not where you unlock Orba, but you know. True. We can still take a look.
A large-scale distortion was observed in the Vile Peaks, a land filled with ancient debris.
Sort of public domain song.
Camp down races. An investigative unit to check the area.
Oh, this is that Blitz Squadron that the thing is for.
Paradox weapons. Their mission was simple.
I'll tell you where after here. That's fair.
What was causing this spatial distortion? However, the airship carrying the crew disappeared within the clouds moving over the Vile Peaks. That day, 6 elite soldiers vanished without a trace. And it was my fault. I was responsible.
Fucking thanks, Lightning.
What is this place? Looks like a dumping ground.
I'll admit, this is like the most interested I've been in the story this entire stream.
Lightning told me she came here on a mission.
And it was some weird, like, lost footage soldier thing. In some time is where you can get the best base game commando. Oh, interesting. That's, you know, like the one monster type I don't care about having, but neat. Some vitality bolts. I do appreciate that we actually look snowy. Tied to the side quest. Oh. Was this the area in the last game where I was stuck as fucking Saz and Vanille and unable to kill any monster in less than 20 minutes? Only it's snowy now. I think it is, right? At least you're dressed for vacation, yeah. Yes, I fucking thought I recognized here. Like PTSD flashbacks. That was easily the worst part of that game. Hair a more appropriate outfit. Well, it's not exactly a more appropriate outfit. I did choose what she's wearing because I have a few costumes. This is her base outfit, which covers a bit less. Not that she knew she was going to the snow. Could make her wear less, would be a little funny. Or make her wear more, but... Everyone splits up and you got Odin. Yep, I thought so. I didn't remember the Odin part, but I remembered the everyone splitting up and me just hating everything. KK! I'm gonna be honest, game, that looks more like a white chocobo, but what do I know? That is a lot of health. And it just got rid of my buff, so I'm not gonna bother buffing myself up. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, the giant robot thing. I think I made fun of that last time when we wrote the turtle for the first time. There was like one or maybe 2 parts where Hope controlled a giant robot, and there was like... They were both very short sections and just shouldn't have been in the game, because there was no point. And did I get the chocobo? Nope. That's a shame. Maybe we could have actually won a race there. Because I'm fighting the chocobo and not riding it. It's usually only when you're having happy, fun times that they play the song. That was a chocobo. I want to ride on my chocobo all day. The Dismal Dunescape, huh? Some bombs. Well, this fight's going way better than the last fight we had with some bombs, which was one of the few times I was in trouble this game. Ooh, Royal Armlet. Resist damage just 15%. Enervation improved raise. Oh. But it lowers my strength and magic for some reason with this combo. Didn't I get a ribbon somewhere? Oh no, I think I could have gotten it from the casino. Oh, we're just not gonna use it because, you know, accessory limits and all. Oh, is there a strong energy source in the area? I just hadn't quite noticed, game. Could you point me in the direction of it? I don't know where it could possibly be. You weren't supposed to bounce off, Bog. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna go this way then. That sits there while you do the quest? Of course. I mean, the cutscene before getting here seemed to show that that thing is what killed the soldiers that are missing, so... Spin! Get my inside a vacuum. Wow, I hate fighting these things. Not because they're dangerous in any way, but all they do is just keep someone from doing anything, so the fight's gonna take fucking forever. Which is giving me flashbacks to being here in the last game, where I was just stuck with Saz and Vanille, who couldn't do damage at that point in the game, so every fight just took forever. In Titty Ring. Wish I had one of those. I wonder if I should have gone the other way first. So game fun, true.
No one's hurt, right?
A Saint's Amulet. I wonder if there's a hidden chest anywhere near here. Apparently there are enemies.
Looks like you lost.
Oh, hey, there's some engines to help upgrade, Ike. A hero's amulet. And all kinds of accessories. Horse! I believe dinner is ready, I just heard, so after this fight, I'm going to grab that. Because, food.
Come on, Mom.
Wanted to start that up so I remember that there's some item right here. Alright, grabbing food, BRB. Hooray. Got a little bit of ham, a little bit of steak, some mashed potatoes, salad, and a roll. Which is just sandwich bread. But, you know. I didn't pay attention to what I got. Oops. And I'm sure the lipstick's gonna do fine while eating mashed taters, but you know. Oh, this is, back to start. A platinum casino token. Oh man, I'm so lucky. Take it. Your share is, downstairs whenever you decide to grab it.
Go, Mom.
Oh, that guy's... Huh. Hello? Just missed you last time, huh?
The man we encountered was an elite member of the Blitz Squadron. They called him Baxter. He was wounded from head to toe, but miraculously, none of his wounds were fatal. The airship that was carrying these Academy soldiers was attacked by a dark shadow in the sky before it crashed to the ground. It's a miracle they survived.
Ray-taters, yeah.
The airship went up in flames. I don't know if the others survived.
Also, that man was definitely dead before Mog saved him right there.
I saw that our pilot Ray was still breathing. He must have wandered off somewhere.
Has probably scattered the men up and down the timeline. Cool.
Here's a map of the area. Take it with you.
You said before that Lightning's been here in the past. I wonder if she had to deal with this one.
Even with eating like that, didn't waste any time in the fight.
mentioned anything like it. But it would be easy to hide in a place
I can,
with so much trouble like this. It's possible it was asleep this whole time.
I can fiddle with the monster while we swing by it. It is just like right here. God, this area still sucks. And I hate the thought that maybe it was on purpose.
You got him.
Trying to keep an eye out for any snowy corpses, because that's apparently what I'm looking for. And I missed that one earlier. Wraith and the Dark Order. Got it. Well, there's an exclamation mark this away, so... Glad I went back and found that guy before you. Would have been weird without it.
Spoken to the guys in my unit?
Easier said than done.
Go,
We
Mom,
searched
get
most of
back.
this area and haven't found a squat.
Maybe they're not in this time anymore. Maybe they were swept away by the paradox.
Okay.
I guess that's that.
Just in case.
Easier said than done. We've searched most of this area and haven't found a squat.
Maybe they're not in this time anymore. Maybe they were swept away by the paradox.
What's up, bitch? Eh, you're good. Well, thinks we got the skedaddle, though. Oh, we found a brown bushy mustache, though. Vile Peaks 200. Oh, I guess there's no reason for me to walk back unless... Okay. Keep forgetting I could just do this from the menu. Yeah, I don't think I do either. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, so I either need to, unlock that Vile Peaks or unlock the Orba, so... I think there's another gate here I can open. To Augusta Tower 200. Got it.
Time and memory.
So yeah, pretty sure that's another gate there. God, I hope I can just pick the floor now. The less of this place I have to interact with, the better. Guess I think this is just called, like, the top or something, right? Yes. Yeah, but I think they only told me where 5. Oh no, they told me where 7 were, huh? I never read the last one. Oh no, I did. Okay. Eventually merged with the existing government, responsibility for defending the populace from Pulse's hostile, also passed on to the Institute, drawing on personnel from former Guardian Corps Academy Security Regiment. Oh yeah, huh. Weird that you only need 5, but at this point, fuck it. Who knows, maybe I'll get something special for the extra. There it is. You know. I don't know. Things get weird. I occasionally have to take big breaks because we constantly move. God, what a long, annoying fight. I appreciate it, Zarl. They're just sitting there jerking each other.
Yeah.
Needs to advertise more, that's why. You might not be entirely wrong about that, I'll admit.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Hey, if I just turn this one, I can get over there. No, don't touch me. Die! Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I have a wild artifact. I think we used our last one to, get to the area with the 5 flawn. Yep. Oh, dropping frames. That means it's a good time to pause and eat some food. Definitely cheese in that salad. We did not. We did not have the wild artifact. Ugh. Do I have any other kinds of artifacts? Before I go and see if there's like some shit I can open. I have a reunion artifact and an eclipse artifact and a hollow artifact. I don't know if those are just like story artifacts that didn't get used because they're story though. Unlike the usual actual artifacts to open things. Has 13 fragments there. I think it's because of that quiz minigame thing. Oh no, that's that one. Huh. That's the evil AI one, right? Yeah. Yucky. I guess we can progress the story a little. We do have 5. Super hidden box to throw a mug at. I know I opened 1 box in there, assuming I'm thinking of the right room, which I think I do. Like, under the projection. Yeah, I think I might have gotten that one already. Oh, hold on, let me step inside of here. And apparently get this treasure. You know, so that we can 100% the maps, because that was a cool little extra thing they added in. Where you have to step on every square foot of the game. Why do these random kids keep falling over? The future's heavy, man. Yo, 1200 gil. Where am I? Okay, I need over there. Why did they pop me out of the gate over here? Get a lot of love? I don't believe so. The first game definitely did it, and I didn't really hear anything about the 2 sequels it for some reason got. Final Fantasy XIII has always been considered, ever since it came out, to be like one of the worst Final Fantasies ever made, and then for some reason they made 2 sequels for it. I feel like it just got ignored, but maybe it did get hated. But again, I feel like I never heard anything about this game.
What is it? Hey, look at that! Are you looking my way?
Hated 13, so they didn't play this. No, 13 was just a main game before this, but everyone just hated it. No one, people didn't like the story, they didn't like the combat, they hated the characters. And they hated that it was always made fun of for just being a hallway. Which was absolutely true, although I do agree that most Final Fantasies are way more linear than people really like to admit. Yeah. Looks like I got it.
All right.
I could just talk to you and turn it in. And yeah. Do I have to turn them in one at a time?
Even when the fal'Cie were no more, they were left with...
Shut up!
Wow, this must have been tough to find. Oh, thanks. You've brought us another...
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon.
Yay!
I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon.
So,
And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be
when did we
finished,
come up with the idea of a new cocoon? I feel like we just kind of skipped over that part and why we're doing that.
Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
An artifact. I wonder which
Saw a
era
fake
this
false say was a bad idea. But I feel like they skipped over the why we're making a new one to float. And how making a new one float stops the old one from falling.
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang and the new cocoon.
The Vagabond artifact. About the pink-haired girl. I don't know. Honestly, I know what you're talking about. I zoned out a little, so I'm unsure what exactly they were talking about. Just gives people a place to live. But I thought the old one falling causes the apocalypse and kills everyone. How does just having a new place to live save everyone?
Noel, are you worried at all?
All of Pulse
Caius has tried to
unlivable.
interfere before.
Okay.
Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who
And I
caused
burst
the
out
Seath
laughing.
incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
I can now somewhat understand the logic.
If that's what it'll take to protect Yule.
Of course, I don't know why they don't just float the old cocoon then,
About that very thing once and wait.
and why repairing the old one is apparently harder than making a new one.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able
Too when it's covered in crystal.
being the
But
only
we
one
just
left alive
got
on the
magic floaty things.
and then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memory's disappearing.
And I think they just said we have about 100 years before it falls. Would it really be that hard to get to that we couldn't do it in 100 years? Years before this project is finished. Right, and then they want to do it, get it done before it falls. But still, telling me you can't get to the old one and install anti-grav tech that you have in the 100 years.
What?
We allow everyone to visit the
I think this gate was just up there, right? I think that's it that I can see. So, in the 4 hours this stream has been live, all the main story progress we got done was we got the 5 things for them and turned them in. And that is it. Keep the crystal intact. True.
Where are you going?
I guess. If only we had, like, airships or something to get up there without touching the crystal.
To some kind of final reckoning.
Oh well.
Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is
Am I getting the point of no return speech right
Still
now?
don't know if he really is against us or not. His silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action.
Oh, for once in this game. It's definitely not plot hole level, but I'm just confused.
But he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy.
About this experience, cool. That's
We let our guard down.
honestly about all you can say.
So we
Besides
better not
bad,
use the
but
gate until we are definitely
Exactly.
Am I really getting point of no return 15 hours into a Final Fantasy game?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
But not the point of no return? Got it. I guess, is there anything I should do before doing this?
What is that? Here goes! Go, Mom.
More interesting title like Tetris. That new Final Fantasy 16's real good. Waiting to see if there is anything I should do. Return you to literally right before the final boss? Okay. Then we're good then.
How about it?
I can't wait for this to be a insane difficulty spike, and I can't beat the fight even though we've had no problems in any fight for like the last 10 hours.
Found something.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save
You
the
literally gave us the thing to leave. What do you mean, leave without saying goodbye? We did.
Turns out like this. A place where we can be happy.
Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn
Goodbye
against
was when you gave me the
They
key
end up
to the
full of
door to
hate.
leave.
But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so
Get
much
an
pain,
idea to do side
and then some
content?
friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then.
When I was a little bitch, when my mom
Were you
died.
the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to
Well,
this
not
day,
really.
Vanille and Fang
You were
still
following
care.
along because you wanted to yell at Snow, but were too much of a little bitch to do it.
And maybe...
Floating a couple inches off her head. I don't try to yell at the graphics too bad because it is like a decade old, and I'm sure this game looked pretty damn good for the time,
Many
but
of us to abandon our old home.
500 is the last story's interesting.
Maybe you can help our friends as well. They won't have to bear the burden of a world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong? It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
Oh, elbow pop.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you were the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot.
I like how Hope sounds like he's been part of the Academy for the whole time and wasn't there for like the first decade and then slept the other 400 years.
We also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel.
Like, you know, don't get me wrong, he started it, was the first director and all, he was important, but...
Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have Lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new
It hasn't been any of the other times we've left, why would you think it is this time?
Nakupo? See ya.
In fact, it's gonna feel like 20 minutes for all of us. That doesn't seem great. Easy to distinguish from each other.
I'm sorry.
This would be a bit more
But in the new
impactful
future that
if
you wish to build, I no longer exist.
we like saw
Goodbye.
them go through the time world more often. Well, let's just go to the Colosseum.
Time and memory.
I should have gone to the Colosseum because I want to see if Noel would have been with me. Because I bet he would have. Noel, I left for 5 minutes. We finally get to see Liam O'Brien today, though. Episode 5.
Is this Void Beyond? No! Mog? Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? This can't be.
Well, at least I still have my magic, right?
Where did Noel get to? How do I
No,
find
the
him?
frames! Well, that means it's a fantastic time to eat while the frames calm down a little. We might be good. Give it another second or two, make sure it doesn't drop back down. Oh, it did. Glad I gave it the other second. See, I knew better. Right when you said, I hope it's good. Yeah. This is the second to last episode. That is insane. We're like 15 hours in. A Final Fantasy game, if you ignore the side stuff, usually takes like 40 hours. And I know I haven't been doing all the side stuff, but I've been doing some of it. We would still be like near the end of Act 1 if we were in Final Fantasy 13. Okay, I think we're good. I'm stuck slow walking everywhere, so...
Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you?
Boy, isn't this a cool and interesting experience right here.
How do I get out of here?
Well, you don't really seem in a hurry, Sarah.
Wait, is that Yule?
Oh. I have an invisible weapon because Mog is gone right now. I like how I still have my monster, so this fight is not really even somewhat close to difficult. Good job, Ike. Of course, I think that fight is supposed to be super easy anyway, but...
You're Yule.
Frames can't keep up, probably.
Yes.
Hey, Yule.
I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
Cool.
Where are we?
From my perspective, there's only one of you, because I've seen you for maybe 5 minutes total.
I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
A shade of Valhalla? What kind of world is Valhalla anyway?
It is a place where all stand still. It is the future that follows destruction. A world where even time is no longer.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go!
But the dream ended back in Final Fantasy X. The motif was even called a dream that will sometime end, I think. Something like that. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? God, it is very Who Wants to Be a Millionaire-esque, isn't it? I didn't even put that together. It wouldn't be a video game if they put something just out of reach that I could usually grab, but now I can't.
I guess I won.
Are you a different Yule?
You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yep. Can feel it.
You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
The weird eye thing.
If I'm a servant of the goddess...
Imagine if I could actually choose more than one option easily so I could actually maybe learn something about this game.
The use of these powers is left up to you. Repair the timeline if you will, or warp it beyond recognition, as your conscience allows.
Gates the unseen world. With each passing second, she grew weaker and weaker. Goddess sleeps within the heart of chaos. Should she cease to exist, then the powers that she granted to humanity, the power that makes their universe whole, will disappear. The sands of time run out on the goddess, so too do they on the world of man. Huh? Alright. But then it wouldn't be cryptic and interesting. But I can reset things to choose the other options, so it would still have to be cryptic and interesting. It would just be less tedious. Cocoon first came down to the surface of Grand Pole's magic filled the earth. Among the people there were those who awakened to this power. I saw it happen. I saw time distorted and twisted. When the timeline was changed and history broken, fissures appeared in the wall that separates the spirit and the material. The crystal power that was once bestowed only upon the l'Cie was released, and it permeated deep into the soil. Now, normal humans can spin enchantments and spells if they know how. Neat. So is magic breaking everything? Is that what I'm getting? Oh my god, a Librascope. There's only been like 3 of those in this game so far, compared to, you know, last game where they were just a normal items you could buy everywhere. I don't remember if you could buy them everywhere, but they were way more common at least.
I did it.
A Sarah mask? Neat.
I suppose you're another Euless.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known.
And apparently you aren't important enough to get like a cutscene cut away.
There is little time to
Oh, now you do. Okay. Or not. Well, apparently there was so little time that she didn't get to say anything. She was just already gone. Soul of the gift of the goddess, all our hearts flickers a small piece of the chaos of Valhalla. From Valhalla, you can see every age of your timeline, see the future because Valhalla lives in my heart. Isaac is not a unique gift served for everyone. Every human who claims the soul can gaze in the future. Okay. Sure. I think up here before I just, like, dip back down to talk to her. I hear treasure. Yeah, that's like a whole area. Okay. Can I not jump down? I have to wait for fucking Mog to come back? Okay. Oh, there's one of the big bugs. Oh. Just save for each option. Fuck no.
Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 l'Cie, and their story is a miracle. The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6. That was lightning and snow.
I like how every time it has to tell me find Yule for the objective. If the blood of the goddess souls are formed from the chaos which she bestowed upon us, Farseers were an ancient people who embraced the chaos more than any other. Pulse's oldest tribe when I was there serious. Okay. I feel like I got 0 information from that, but sure. Also, shout out to how they couldn't make enough map to actually have her in be 4 different spots, so they had to put her back down there for one.
The goddess Etro saw that the l'Cie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child.
That Saz's kid?
Them from the prison of crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future. I can no longer see it.
Goodbye! Alright, let's find another one. See if she knows what that one was talking about, or not. I think that's the area I've been to before already. Let's form endless in the will of the deities, gives birth to all living things. To speak of Crystal, the eternal dream world of the crystal lies within the unseen world. Even the gods long to find their way to that place. And all crystal, the heart that shines most brightly, is called Bunavels. Okay. That is why his time is fucked. Got it. So did she also pop out Lightning or Vanille and Fang the first time when they were out of the crystal so they could actually participate in 13? You know, before we saved the world and she took pity on us, or?
You're Yule too.
Because if so, I feel like time was already fucked.
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Released by Falsey, got it.
Have you come to tell me something?
Not that impressive a goddess if she has to break all of time to release a couple people from Crystal, but the Falsey can just do it whenever. I get they're the ones that put them in it, but still.
This is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. But now,
your journey is over.
Hi, Caius. Howdy. I really don't understand. Fair enough. Rude. I hope I can lose this fight because I really don't have anything good set up.
Here I go. Thanks, buddy. Now. Take this.
Although I think we can get this actually. Nah, this is actually super winnable. Just mildly rough because I wasn't expecting it. I actually don't even really need to get him stumbled. Ooh, ouchie. Oh, that's gonna hurt though.
Here I go. New formation.
Yeah, look at that health bar chunk. If I can just get one more volley off, we'll knock out that life bar. Or maybe not.
Please just go.
Oh, what he was about to do, but it didn't seem great. Hey, 5 stars. Not that it matters, because we don't get anything anyway.
You fight bravely.
Thanks. Nothing personnel, kid. just set stagger gauge to 0, so it was basically worthless because I wasn't going to manage to stagger him anyway.
What have you done to him?
He's living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat, and now he is at peace.
I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
I guess I don't have the soundboard open.
Child of miracles, traveler of time, guided by Itro, listen to me.
That he knows only joy. The Colosseum, of course.
Someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
Ouchie. Yeah, exactly.
Why, Caius? Why do you fight us?
To save her. Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as the sea. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the series was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
Wouldn't that just kill her again because you're gonna break history again?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn, but your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. In a place without time or future, you will be free for eternity.
Lamau.
Submit! Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Howdy who title? And Raiders. Howdy who font. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to a much worse Final Fantasy game. I think you were playing 16, right? Hope y'all's days are going well.
Look at her. Asleep like a baby.
I was? Okay, I thought so.
I'll yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up.
I, meanwhile, have spent 4 hours on a,
Wake up!
on a fucking fetch quest to get plot items, and then I've been cutscened at for the last, like, 15 minutes. And that, so far, has been the stream.
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
I barely remember this game. I don't blame you for not remembering it.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch, anyway?
Didn't you
I barely remember it, and I'm in the middle of it.
Have I really come back to New Bodham?
No, you're in some weird cursed state of existence outside time or whatever, because you got stabbed by Soul Edge.
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
Hey, Huge, I wonder what happened to the meteorite.
What meteorite?
They call him that because he's huge, you know?
Nothing near the village?
Nah, I think you just.
Why did
dreamed
I
it up
talk to
during
him?
your nap.
This is taking way too long.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
So clearly everything's fine, right, Sarah? Because you're that stupid. She needed a nap, calm down. Alright, I was hoping I didn't have to talk to everyone.
There you are.
Oh, is this where the mirror is gonna finally be important?
What are you doing here?
The end game, right? Apparently we're close.
I'm not allowed.
Which is shocking because I'm only like 15 hours in.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know of.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
We're in like the second to last chapter, I think.
I don't
It's okay.
understand.
Trin said.
Sarah, where are you going?
Now, granted, these chapters might be like 5-10 hours each, but major side quest time here soon. Oh god. Please, not like last time where they just dropped 20 hours of side quest all at once. Please. Something gonna happen? No? Okay. Just 5 different camera cuts of nothing happening but the gong.
Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here?
And if I talked to everyone else, I probably would have gotten, yeah, more shit. Wow, a potion. So cool.
Is lightning here somewhere? Maybe snow?
Alright, I'm gonna head towards where the meteor was, and I hope that's the right place, because there's no indication of where I should be going. Oh, wait, nope.
Lightning, please.
Almost didn't see this guy. Oh, it's actually lightning. Well, it's not actually lightning, you know, but it's lightning. It's fake lightning. Who are you?
Really you?
I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, she says.
Home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
You can see all your heart's desires come true.
You've changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it.
Down and eat a bagel. Mmm, bagel.
Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting.
Yes. My family.
Wow, that easy, huh? This is why you weren't the protagonist of the last game.
My family are all here.
Your will is weak. You are weak.
Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end. But my sister was here. Snow was here. If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I'd been searching for all this time. I'd found my home. I'd found happiness.
Sarah, let's go.
Alright, please don't take too long to get back to this point, but I need to see it. I figured it would be.
With my sister fills me with joy. I'm home. In some ways, it's almost like that happiness is taken over, forcing out the feelings that were there before. At first I was overwhelmed.
I
with
feel like
love.
this is the equivalent of getting
Soon
the
even that
eat the
feeling
fish
faded away
ending
with
of
the
Nier
rose.
Automata. I think this is the only one you can get
Now
without the
every day
item.
is paradise.
That's fair.
Lightning is here with me, and Snow as well. Lebro and Huge, Godot and Mackie, the whole gang. Sometimes Saz and his son come to visit.
If credits roll, you're
Guess what?
free now.
Hope had some great news for us. He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar.
I love this because this is like still 12-year-old Hope
I'm
that
content.
she's mentioning.
I like my life the way it is.
Assuming, you know, the perfect world doesn't just age up Hope.
One thing that keeps it from being perfect.
Fucking little kid Hope just strolls in. I figured it out, guys. Famed researcher and 12-year-old.
I know he was a friend. And I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded.
Right? Sora?
It's so strange.
I haven't seen older Hope.
Could he be?
He's popped up a good amount. Yeah, she was discussing that with Selfie. About that
In my
other
room,
kid
I have a
they used to
mirror.
play and couldn't
I
remember.
never use it. It scares me.
The mirror is plot important.
On the
Okay.
other side of that mirror, there's a whole other world. And if I peek inside, I'll be
So if you
lost.
weren't here near the beginning of the
So
stream,
it seems to
I
me.
had to come to this area because part of the fetch quest.
When I told
And we
Snow how
saw
I
that
felt,
mirror and we were like,
of
what do we
course
do
he
with
said I
this?
was
This is...
being silly.
Does this do something?
Maybe I am.
And Trin looked it up and didn't see anything with a quick Google search, so we were like, either it does nothing or it's like so obviously plot important later that no one wrote about it online.
Stretch on forever.
When I wasn't here,
This is where
yeah.
I'll stay. I'm home.
I mean, the 3 plot important cutscenes before this, Hope has been in 2/3 of them, so I swear he exists. Alright, now please put me back very close to where I made that choice. Nuke location unlocked, Hollow Seclusion. Can I just go back there whenever I want then? Or is this where I actually go? Yeah, this is why I haven't made too many choices like this. The load time's changing things. Okay, thank God. See, this game could be so much worse than it is. Which is saying something, because it's still not good, but...
Welcome home.
Also, apparently 3 fragments here. For saying yes, no, and maybe. Can I not even pick yes? I won't see it. I'm not gonna double check.
couldn't
It
do
didn't
it.
look like I could pick it again, but...
When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon. And then there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in Crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky. I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry. Don't give up.
Yeah, I'd feel creeped out if I saw that, even knowing it was fake. Fang and Vanille aren't free by default. I mean, why would they be? She didn't meet them.
That's not my sister.
Except for at the end of the journey. Where she was like, okay, cool. No, she didn't, because they were Crystal. That's the whole thing.
Who was
I
that?
think she met Vanille, but I don't think Fang
is she
pops up in
trying to
that
help
game
me?
until after Sarah's Crystal, because that happens at the end of, like, Chapter 1.
Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
I wonder if they're gonna explain what these bug things are, because they're clearly something like special and important, because they seem to only pop up when time's real fucky-wucky, but... All the plot, but I need food, BRB. That's fair. Something like time parasites. That would have been my guess.
Here goes.
Wow, this is apparently a really hard fight. I feel like this fight's harder than fucking Caius was. But that thing just has so much health. Oh well. Burst it down, it's wounding the shit out of me. I feel like there really should be a way better way of curing wound effects, since like every fight in the game has them, but there sure as fuck isn't. At least not that I've seen. Yeah, I should have just killed this thing and ignored the little guys. Although maybe the superhero from the Flanitor would ixnay at least some of it.
Keep going.
Well, that's Yule.
That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
It's Yule. Wow. That was a big, widely spread group.
You can do it.
I'm confused. Kind of there with you.
But I'm not alone.
Come from the void beyond. So are we not gonna, like, fiddle with the mirror? I was kind of expecting that was what we were gonna end up doing, but...
Where's the gate? There's nothing left.
Show up when time is fucky, yeah.
Vanille!
Oh, hey, Finial.
Vanille? Is that really you?
Probably not.
That's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me.
This doesn't make
but
sense in
inside a
games.
dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot she was, like, Australian.
Inside each other's heads.
So this is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before.
You know what's going on.
We've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
She hasn't met Fang.
You're trapped in a dream.
I thought so.
Somewhere in the void beyond.
Felt like it was going crazy that she cared so much about Fang.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
Good one, Fang.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't rejected the fake lightning, we would never have been able to reach you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered my sister is fighting in Valhalla. Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
That's all right, because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
You mean Noel?
I feel like Vanille and Fang are definitely only in this cutscene just because they haven't been in the game so far, and they were like, we gotta have them in. They were party members in the last one. We gotta put them in somewhere.
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes. We have to go back now.
Everyone has the personality of a milk dud. Yeah! Which is an improvement for some of them over them in the last game. Oh! Yeah, what's Noel got going on? Oh, whoops, there's a box of some fucking garbage accessory. Little costume I could put on a monster. Oh well.
Guess what, Layton? I met Vanille again. She saved me once.
That's probably the last fragment, you know?
She came to help me.
Maybe.
I owe
It's
my
either the
life
fragment or like an orange bow I can
met
put on a
Fang
monster.
For the first time too. We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you.
She acted nothing like
Even
Lightning.
though they're still trapped in Crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way.
I'm
out
hoping
of my
it's just
dream.
like him and Yul fucking on the God
One
throne.
day, I'm going to pay
Something
them
really
back.
awkward for Sarah to pop into.
I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning.
Do we finally get to see a part of the future where Noel's from? Although this is probably a nicer version of it. Fun fact, it's not a nicer version.
I've come a long way.
I feel like that might say something about Noel.
That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world.
Well, it doesn't look like it can go that way. This is like the end of Dark Souls 3. What is happening? The apocalypse. That's what's happening. Cocoon and fell and everyone died. The end. Only isn't this like 200 years after Cocoon fell? I feel like he at least said that at some point with his memories being fucky-wucky. Nice behemoth kill.
Boy, oh boy. This one put up a tough
Like
fight.
100, I think, yeah.
Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
Because I know he mentioned he only heard about it in history.
This should
So
do
what's
it
the
for
shitty,
birthday
like,
feast.
film effect over everything? I like how there was kind of a light following him, but it was off-center and slightly ahead of him. Oh, don't worry, Trin. I remember that it's his dream world. I don't think Sarah remembers and, like, took in the information.
Caius!
Did you get one?
Yeah, all by myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as
My happiest dream place is that Caius said something nice about me for once.
Yes.
Dad was
Ready to
happy.
become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian? I don't get
First
why I
day
have
on
to
the
replace
job.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
Sweet rule of two, by the way.
I killed him. That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one.
Do it.
Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
If you want to hold hands with Yule, you have to kill me.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you.
See, he said no the first time, so he's done now.
I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that. I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with two blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect you. But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
Damn. Dad left, huh? Is that your sad backstory then? Strongest of these, defender that wields the power of chaos, power said to surpass even the godlike might of the fal'Cie. Only one true guardian is permitted to exist at any one time. Oh yeah, my paradox ending, right. Ugh. Full of thoughts of Moogles. Le gasp.
Come on, Noel.
You think Mog's in a happy dream world too? Just full of Kupo nuts? Moogle nuts? One of the two. Did I pass him? Oh, this is mine. Yo, 1500 gil! Mog's dead. RIP! I think I passed him. I think I missed where I was supposed to talk to, Noel. Promises Gate seal. Still don't know what all those are for. The Farseer's Relic, huh? Oh, this is what, Yule's always stand in front of. One of them little oracle things. Yeah, I definitely passed where I was supposed to talk to, Noel again. And, activate the next cutscene. Let's head back. I didn't see him anywhere. I just saw all the evil shadow people. $99 green Titanite shards. God, me anytime I play that game. See, we were like over here.
We suffer.
And then he popped in. Gee, I wonder who that is. Need large Titanite. Where is this fucker? I also hear a chest near here somewhere. Might just be the invisible one, though. Ah. Well, can't get that till I have Mog back. I mean, maybe it does? Nope, sure doesn't. I thought it would pop up on the mini-map if there was, but... Am I being stupid? I feel like I wasn't really given like a hint where he would be, besides, you know, through the gate into the town somewhere, but... Was he all the way past that Farseer relic? That's so far to walk with nothing happening. There's not even, like, ghost people over here. I mean, it's not like that town area is big and I didn't see him there. So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I could reveal because I can't throw Mog, and that's what I happened to try first, and I got this symbol. So I just thought I couldn't use Mog at all. I would have at least grabbed, I think I saw an invisible chest somewhere. Yeah, I would have at least grabbed this. Probably not being stupid, the game is stupid, I appreciate it. Alright, that's the map at least. Can I reveal people?
I don't want to die!
Alright. I have been given my task. Gotta get him out of the happy dream time somehow. Nightbot says I could say you're the stupid one. You know, if Nightbot's what's letting you. I assume you're just gonna let me buy things, though, or do nothing. Hello, ma'am.
You there? I don't know how I ended up here. I really need your help to get out of this bind. First.
You have anything new? Well, you sure don't, do you? Yeah, love you too. Oh, hold on. Almost missed you.
I can't take it.
She didn't even die. She just disappeared. Come on, Noel. Wake up. All your friends are dead. Yeah, we're in Noel's Happy Dream Time title. And the only thing I've found to do is kill all the NPCs. It's like I've just quick saved in an Elder Scrolls game or something. Yeah, you can't make me feel bad. All of you aren't real. You aren't the only one with that buffering title. Not that I can probably see anyone in chat say something, or, Oh, I can actually see chat still. Nice. Yeah, I've been having some internet problems today, unfortunately. I know it's not just OBS, because whenever it's happening, I'm having trouble having anything else load as well. I'm gonna wait and give it another minute or two to make sure it's worked out whatever its problems are. Because it seems to do about 2 spurts, usually, of frame drops. Shout out to a bot liking my end stream tweet from, like, a week ago. Whoops. Oh no, never mind. That was titles. Burn down the ISP monopolies. To be fair, I have Google Fiber, which at least should be the last one to burn. It's just having problems for some reason today. Hopefully this is just a one-time thing. I think at the last house, there were like 2 days total in the year we were there where it just had some problems, but other than that, it was perfectly fine. Alright. Been a couple minutes. I think it's been calm the whole time, so we'll go back to, killing this town. Sorry, Chocobo. For the record, we are at 9,336 dropped frames at this point, which is 1.7% of the total frames of the stream. Where'd you fuck off to? Did you get both of them? Hey, nice. You didn't get the far one. I think that one might be important. That one actually might be like the only real one I need to do, since he's got some swords. Yes, it is. Mom says it's my turn on the die box. This might actually just be Noel. Yep. Alright, we didn't need to kill everyone, but I did. Oh! We dropped another 600 frames.
I'm back.
We're at 9,900 this time.
How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people will be kind of depressing.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Caius is running to the store to get cigarettes. He says he'll be right back, though.
Yule!
We're the last 3 people alive. Yeah.
In the end, I couldn't save you.
I think he said that before, that it was just them 3 at that point.
Or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive...
And it sounds like at some point, Noel ended up being the last one around.
Well, are you ready to kill me?
Do it.
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win. I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know.
Still a fan of Beyonce.
I know there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
Oh god, why? Well, his fucking magic's shit right now, so... Okay, this fight's super easy at least. I'm remembering why I hated fighting as a solo person the last game so much, and it's because they can just launch you in the air and you can do nothing. Ow. Oh, he healed at some point. That's not great. Don't do that, stupid. Oh no, he chain broke. He got rid of my chain. Whatever will I do now? Yeah, he does have regen, but I just need to heal still. Okay. Of course, I probably have D-Spell, or I might. It's gonna hurt again. Oh, it's gone. I thought it disappeared in the other fight with him, or it just waited a little bit. He can probably put it back on himself, but until then. There we go. Now imagine if I had Brave and I could, you know, like, buff my attack as well.
Face your worst fear.
Got the Martyr's Emblem. Neat.
It's as I feared. You are too weak.
I don't understand you, Caius. This talk of killing you and destroying the past. Do you think any of that will make Yule happy? Do you really?
I don't want to please her. I want to save her.
Where are you going? You're going to leave us just like that?
I shall go to Valhalla. I will kill the goddess and set you free.
I mean, fair enough.
And that's how Caius came to abandon us, and made Yule and I the last two humans left in the world.
None of this would have happened if Noel was stronger. Oh, cool, more frame drops. Oh my god, I've lost 3,000 frames during that fight. Yikes. That's a lot. Boy, I hope my internet's better tomorrow. I also want to say once again that I'm pretty sure my internet was fine until I started the stream. And then it was mostly fine for most of the stream as well. Like, we had a good few hours where it was being fine. Behind at 720p, so I'll take it. Yikers. Alright, at least this time I have the 2 NPC markers to know he's up here. Fucking staring at that drop frame section.
Happened not long after Caius left us. It came so soon, in fact. It was over before I knew what was happening. Hey, Yule! Are you okay?
Rip!
It's strange. I knew all along this day was coming, but I'm still not ready to say goodbye. I wish we could stay together. I'll miss you, Noel. We don't have to cry.
Oh, dropping more frames.
We'll meet again.
Ripperonis. It's like it knows when I'm in a cutscene. I'm staring at it. If we drop more, I'll pause it.
When Yule died, I finally learned the truth about the Farseers and the fate of their Seeress. Each time a Seeress sees a vision of the future, she loses a piece of her life. She dies while she is still young. That is the price to be paid for Etro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
No.
So how is this his happy dream where he knows all the joy in the world?
I left on my journey. I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate. So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess.
Oh, can't mess with the glowy thing. Darn it.
As I searched for Valhalla, I realized something. If it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't care what happened to me. If I died, so be it. Maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain, I wanted to fade away from this world completely.
Dude lied clearly.
Ranks of obsidian mountains pierced the heavens. Bone-white deserts choked the world with sand. No matter how far I walked, I saw no one. No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
Hold on, Noel. Alright. And this is his happy place. It keeps warping me around, don't it? So is this how far you made it before you gave up? Or, because you didn't really get that far at all, I'm gonna be honest.
Etro. I could no longer walk.
You did not make it far.
Cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower. And for the first time, I felt the hand of death reach out for me. I knew it was coming, and I didn't resist.
Whee!
Etro?
Noel, don't you remember me?
Sarah!
You've been living in a dream, Noel. You're happy here. And you would be forever.
Would he?
But I've come to take you away from it. I'm sorry.
All dreams have to end sometime.
Yeah, again, we learned that like 4 Final Fantasies ago. Whee! Oh, it's Gog Magog.
We have to stick together, Noel.
I
There's
guess.
No one else I can count on but you.
We have the same hope, the same road to travel. We will change the future.
Only he's not half in a portal this time. Owie. It seems like a lot of health. Oh. Something happened that staggered him. Gogma what, dude? I think he's getting, like, debuffs put on him that I'm not doing. And then, you know, whatever tornado stunned him there. He's untamable. I think it's also writhing. I think it's just dying on its own. Weird fight. Oh, he just got rid of all those debuffs. Oh, I can't do anything. All right. Should I be worried or just letting this happen? I'm gonna just let it happen because I can do literally nothing but items. He can just hit you with the "you can do nothing anymore" and you're still supposed to beat him? Okay. Noted. I mean, I'm fine with this party. I just need to not... I need to be able to play the game. Hello? Last one, I don't know how. Nothing has been that bad, even so far in this one. I don't know what that was. It is a very weird name. Okay, it's that hellish breath, and it just does that to me. I guess I have these unicorn horns, so we can just do that. Good thing I have them. I don't know what I would do if I didn't.
Here goes. Hey.
How's that fight supposed to take 5 minutes either way? Either you crush him like that, or he does the you can't do anything and you don't have anything to do, so you just lose.
Time to change the future.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having reminded me of something. The power to see the future, it's a curse.
But...
Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. And Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean I'm about to die?
You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon. If we alter the past, you'll see a different future.
Or she won't, because she
avoid that vision.
hasn't seen much.
The more we change the timeline, the more history changes.
She saw the future like once so far.
The sooner the visions will destroy you. I know that I wasn't able to protect Yule. But try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page. If only I'd known the truth earlier.
Looked up the creature Yule sealed up, talked about from the orbs.
It doesn't matter.
You do fight it in a different time at that place? Got it.
The future.
But Sarah...
Lightning sent me a message from Valhalla asking me to do just that. So let's change the future. Together. If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have
11
any more
orbs
visions.
across 2 times?
I'm
Cool.
going to believe that I get to Valhalla.
Damn it.
What else can I do? Which means this conversation is now over.
Damn, Sarah hit him with the we're done here.
Okay. I'm going to make
I
sure
think I
we
might
get
have
there.
only did 4 orbs. Which means there's 7 more. Ugh. Think you did 5? Okay. That's still 6 more, which is a shame. Oops. Gog Magog Gamma. Find a way I'll be reunited with his lost half, only then will he find release. Gog Magog once believed he had found his missing half within the void beyond. It was, however, but a shadow of his past self searching endlessly through the mists of time. Well, there seemed to be two halves right there. Because there were the two heads, but fuck if I know.
Still inside the dream world. How do we get out?
There must be a hint somewhere. Let's go back to where Yule was before.
And a lot isn't certain. Cool. What a weird monster. Because they clearly act like there's a lot of interesting stuff with him, but if looking up online there isn't anything, then there just wasn't. Which is kind of a shame, because I feel like he's been one of the most interesting bits of this game. But maybe that's because he actually hasn't been written about. Punished for trying to time travel. I think I'm going the right way, but everything looks different now. You're really having me walk all the way back over there. God damn you. Alright, I'll be honest, Noel. I was making fun of you earlier, and I still do, because you really didn't get that far. You made it sound like you were wandering for years. But, you did get further than I thought at first. I didn't realize I was being warped so far forward each time I caught up with you. Yeah, gotta explore all the map, get that 100% map exploration thing, so I can turn it in that side quest. I'll get right on it. I just want to go over here first. They really put that in the game and then said, hey, why don't we have a couple areas that are just giant open deserts with nothing in them?
Not forgetting about me. You're the reason we've made it this far.
Come on, Noel.
Super art bosses are here, which you would think there would be. I absolutely would have thought that. I would have thought more than likely that the toughest super boss eventually shows up here. But, Labao, I guess. At least I can see more clearly now that the fucking red filter is off everything. Did I pass by where I need to go? No. Still can't throw Mog, so I still can't get the thing in the well. Fucking Nier Automata ass music. I don't know, Mog became all ghosty when we went to the plot area and we all got separated. We haven't figured out what's wrong with Mog yet. His time to dream, also true. Weird. Alright, now that I'm finally back here.
Look! Yule saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry.
She also saw everything we did. Explain how that works.
Yule. promise I'll never say I regret knowing you. Not anymore.
Did you say that at some point?
Find him again.
That's right.
Come on. Let's change the future.
Well, glad we convinced Noel of that. Hey, Mog's back. Guess it was in the Oracle
I
Drive.
think he got scared and was hiding here all the time.
The spirit of Mog had been sealed up somewhere inside the Void Beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him.
Okay, I guess we'll just cover this in narration instead of dialogue. That's been something weird about this game so far.
Then, Mog told us he had a message from my sister. It was the truth about Caius.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna get that plot dumped on us as well.
Mog, tell us what you know.
Kupo! I know all about Caius, Kupo. The Farseer Guardians were given
It's
a
the
mission.
Yuletide.
They had to
Boo.
protect the Cirrus. They were Lassie, Kupo.
Guardians were servants of the Fal'Cie. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a Lassie?
Less animation effort. God, maybe.
Kupo. He was saved by the goddess. Etro freed him. And he's not a Lassie anymore, Kupo.
That's exactly what happened to me in Lightning. We were Lassie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
Kupo. But Caius became immortal too. He's lived for centuries and centuries at the side of the Cirrus. He protects her always, the Undying Guardian.
I think he told us that already. Or Yule told us? One of them told us.
He knows the entire timeline. Those memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kupo.
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning. Now we know who the enemy is. It's up to us to stop him.
Where did my sister go?
I feel like we already knew all that, but okay. Own heart given to Caius, the font of the immortal guardian's power. Only if another potential guardian defeats him and takes this power can Caius truly be killed. Only person remaining in the world with that potential is Noel. New guardian has enough strength of will, he can release the heart's power and put an end to immortal destiny. If he wavers, however, he will be enslaved in chains of chaos and become the latest in the line of eternal servants. I feel like I learned a lot more from this data log than what they actually told me in the cutscene right there, if I'm being entirely honest. Also, we dropped like another 1,000 frames. Sorry. I wish I could do something about that.
After she helped
But I can't.
She's waiting for you at the end of time, Kupo.
Oh, let's do a little puzzle.
So I guess this is how dreams end.
This is just the beginning.
Still gotta play 10-2 at some point, speaking of dreams ending.
At last, I know the truth. It doesn't matter how tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope. In the midst of despair.
We've already found Hope several times. He's old now. He's not just a kid whining about his dead mom anymore. And also, I guess that wasn't a puzzle this time.
It looks a
Play
lot
10
like
to
Maya.
not yet.
I wonder if anyone is here.
Let's look.
Well, if it's his era, then it's definitely not anyone you know. Only I'm sure Snow or someone stupid like that is here. Hope again? Who knows?
No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time period. This is far in the future. After
Are we gonna
mankind is
finally
gone.
fiddle with the mirror? Is that just the way into Valhalla and it's been here the whole time?
Is moving towards.
What do you mean this can't be the fate the world is moving towards? We've known the whole time that, like, the apocalypse happens. That was, like, part of what we've been trying to stop the entire fucking time. Thought this was part of the whole let's change the future, was to stop this bad stuff from happening. So there was no one to make a puzzle. Truly the worst timeline. This game is a fever dream. They overshot it. In the last game, nothing was happening. In this game, too much is happening. And yet, still, at the same time, nothing is also happening. You know, we got one of them little guys, I think. That might be a new... Yep, a new Ravager. Only 87 magic and it's got 3 levels now? What could you possibly learn at this point to become stronger? To make you worth using? Okay, the answer's simple. You've got nothing that makes you worth using. You're just bad. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, obviously I'm supposed to fiddle with that, but no. Well, we aren't getting to the mirror here. I can do a quick scan and look around. Can you open this one instead? If not, don't glow and go Kupo-po-po. Shut up, Mog. Some angry Sith.
What's that? That leads somewhere.
The time distortion? Probably, since all of them have. Oh, hey, actual lightning. Maybe.
Lightning? What are you doing here?
This is a future that I could not save.
Is that really you, Lightning?
Aren't you supposed to be stuck in Valhalla?
No, it's good to doubt. You're growing up.
She's smiling, it's not her.
I knew
It's the double bluff.
It's you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for
Lightning
you.
would never smile.
What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here?
Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past. And about the one who wants to destroy the future. More than one miracle took place that day. Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone. It was Etro's blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Is this the first we've heard from Saz the whole game? Did we actually hear from Fang and Vanille before him?
Whirlwind of emotions.
Lamau?
A large part of it was happiness, and relief was there too.
You sure sound like it,
But
Lightning.
somewhere inside,
Aw, thank you, Ross. How you doing? Hope your day's been good.
Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that?
Just got off work. That's a bit of an oof, but fair. Not be able to see anymore, which is nice. Although apparently all fal'Cie disappeared from the surface of the world, so I don't know how much that actually
The
mattered.
events of that day tore open a portal.
I guess
to another
technically we
world.
won't become Sith ever, but
And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in our world. an irresistible force that dragged me away to the edge of time. The screams of the dying had unlocked a gate. A door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Etro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through and threatened to devour our reality. Etro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted.
So you're telling me the villain's plan from the last game partially worked then, and kind of brought back the gods. Got it. Although, of course, you know, they just referred to it as the creator in the last game because Goddess Etro didn't actually exist, but whatever. We've retconned it. It happens.
Valhalla. Beyond time. Beyond life and death.
Even more from the next game. God.
Another world of shifting gloom. The chaotic realm.
Good for Eden, I guess. I think that was their name at the end.
What power had brought me to this alien
I forget
shore?
Pope Boy's name before that. Barthandelus, never mind. I remembered it. Orphan, that was it. Eden was the area.
From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will.
You killed an orphan last game. Well, you know what? Yo, nice. Sorry, I was gonna say something, but I got distracted for some reason.
The goddess was fading away.
I gotta say, these games' biggest lasting legacy is definitely just the amount of SFM porn of lightning. Easily.
I made my choice. I will fight. This man, Caius Ballad, he seeks to destroy all hope and bring an end to the future. Though the battle might be endless, I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
It all started with Valhalla, is that right? Whatever came from there created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
Lightning, what did you see?
I don't know. It was an enormous power, something that shouldn't exist in this world. Only Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla. If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of humans, into our world, through the unseen gate. A gate? When a person dies,
It's Xehanort!
their soul
He's a
flies
portal!
to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Exactly. It would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
But because of time travel, Cocoon's already fallen.
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy.
So this has all already happened.
Or time.
No life or death. You mean like Valhalla?
She'd die if his heart was destroyed.
That's what Caius is after. If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos
He could just Sudoku.
would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Well, according to that data log, which is not something any of the characters said, if you aren't strong enough willed, you become a prisoner with a chain to chaos. So I think he didn't have a strong enough will, and he's cursed, which is why he needs someone else to kill him. But again, this was from a random data log I got that none of the characters actually explained or talked about. So I don't know if they know that. Clearly it has to be true because the game just straight up told me it. but...
Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time.
Yule would be saved. And not just Yule. All the Seeresses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse. He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you were fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. If we don't, we won't be able to change the future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
So again, literally all of this is happening because Noel wasn't strong enough to kill Caius originally. Just throwing it out there.
In 500 AF, the old cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope and the Academy would have completed the new cocoon, but... when they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old cocoon and bring them both down. So
Got it.
we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying...
So again, if we just, you know, kept the old one up instead of building an entirely new one.
Finally be restored.
Yes. Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
We can do it.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
And imagine how much easier this game would be if Mog just did that whenever I needed to go somewhere specifically. Side stuff, this will be a good point too now. Got it. Well, I do plan on doing side stuff, so I guess we'll get started on it.
I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again. But I had to be strong, for her sake. She had her own battles ahead of her. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did.
Which means I think we might need to find some of them wild artifacts that I'm just out of. Really? You're gonna make me walk all the way over there for that? Oh, so I can just get the other chests now? That character is annoying. Who? Lightning? Sarah? Noel? Mog?
Go, Mog, about.
Oh, cool, a map of this area. I'm pretty sure I just already had the whole map unlocked. Yep. But glad they put that in something where I wouldn't be able to get it until I was done. Leave me alone, please. You take way too long to kill. You just aren't worth it.
Go, Mog, about.
What does the side stuff offer? Usually in RPGs and stuff, it's usually enjoyable content, maybe a little bit of an extra challenge, side stories that are usually well written. In this, nothing, because it's gonna be just as bad as the rest of the game. But I still need to give the game a fair try so that I can say no and never play it again, but...
I don't know. I really need your help.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking to you, because you aren't gonna offer anything new, but hey. Wow, you offer nothing new. Weird.
Love you.
Yeah, Mog can be a bit much sometimes. Mascot characters, am I right?
Come on, Mog.
Supply Sphere access code. Hope's message.
What's this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access codes for the supply spheres. The final battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Have we ran into any of those?
Good old Hope. He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands.
Giving it a fair try already. Not enough of one. Honestly, we're already 17.5 hours in. This is going to end up being way shorter than some of the other terrible RPGs I've played. Like 12. Mog Morgana Pikachu. Yeah. I will say, I dig Caius's motivation. I'm a sucker for something like someone immortal seeing someone they care about die over and over and going crazy from it. Have all the gates and fragments easy. That is true. You can keep track of shit nice and easy, which is good. Fragments for each map you turn in? Oh, yeah, that would do it. I like that fragment was literally just the same thing that was already said. Alright, I guess keep an eye out for supply spheres. So, I'm saying this now, we aren't doing the 100% map thing, because that's just a waste of goddamn fucking time. I'm not gonna do the quiz thing, because the quizzes are bullshit and just RNG at points. I wonder if I should have instead exited through the pause menu if I could.
We've been given a second chance by the goddess herself.
We're going to save the cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too. Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save Yule by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, Yule wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. Yule never wanted the world destroyed.
This isn't the first time I've seen a character Liam O'Brien voice try to destroy a world because to end the suffering of someone they cared about. Shout out to Austra's Wrath.
Caius Ballad, I am going
as much as you want for areas, I will probably be asking for help to speed things up.
Future that Yule really wanted.
Going to go insane watching people you care about die forever. Exactly. Is that saying there's a gate I haven't opened in there? Fuck, alright. We got all the fragments there. There's fucking several other fragments. I probably won't bother with those. That one needed that artifact of the wild, which I don't have to open. There's a gate somewhere in the occult step. I don't want to go back there just out of spite. Haven't been to, good luck. Yeah.
Time and
yeah.
memory, frozen in crystal. At the same time, Noel and Sarah...
For XX and New Bottom. That's true. I could go there for first. I thought it was just saying that I unlocked that area, but yeah. I guess here. Let's just hop in here because it's the smaller area. I was just kind of mashing at first, so I didn't realize that was Academia at first, and I thought it was just showing that I could go here from the menu now. Not that there was, like, actually somewhere to go here. Unless... that still seems like the exact same map. So it may have just been saying that I could go here now, but I will double check the, Academia 4XX. In the year 400 XTX.
Time and memory frozen in crystal. Sarah.
Although it does seem that I have all the gates here, but we'll see if there's somewhere obvious to run to on the map. Man, loading times, am I right? Ten-year-old game on PC, by the way. Usually that means no loading times. I'm remembering something. The game doesn't exactly show you side quests you haven't found, does it? Why does this even exist over here? God damn it. "11 fragments. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 terminals I can see. I feel like they said there were more. No, that's that one. Alright, 9 of the fragments here are the stupid quizzes, which I'm not doing. So there are apparently 2 fragments that aren't the quizzes here. Because if you weren't around earlier, I did a quiz, and there was a lot of information I didn't know on that, but one of the questions was just pick a hand and gave me the choice of left or right. Which means, you know, that the quizzes aren't actually quizzes, and you're probably just supposed to trial and error them, and I don't care to do that 9 fucking times for something that doesn't matter except for completion.
Well done.
You won't get any here, 9er quiz. Can you only get the other 2? 1 for completing the bestiary. Oh god, alright, we're gonna do this now. 1 after beating the game. Okay. See? And that's why I'm glad I have someone else here that knows the game or has a guide up. 'Cause fuck that. I guess I could see if the Coliseum has anything new. Alright, while I load into the Yasha's Arcalt step, where would you say would be an interesting place to go for, side quests or fragments, Trin? If you had to pick somewhere. Which I should have just stayed on the map while asking that, but... because I'm just gonna have to go back to the map when this is done loading. But this one isn't bad? Okay. I was kind of gambling on that, which was a dumb gamble to take. but... Alright, let's head back into town and just see if they have anything to say, and then we'll wander around a bit. If there isn't. Show me what I have. Whoops. I get 5 of 12 here, apparently. Black Hole Gem, Goblin Fragment, Woolly Stone, Crimson Crystal, Azure Crystal.
Just can't. Flan isn't the Pharaoh's meal of choice. So why was it causing the storm and swooping up the little people?
Alright. Getting very Final Fantasy X vibes from this place, which, you know, much better game. Well, I'm not really seeing anything here. I'm guessing that at least a few of the fragments here are just finding other little fast travel spots, since that seemed to be where I got a bunch from, but like maybe I can fight Cactuars after I do that, because they were all like Cactuar statues. Alright, there's nothing in town from what I can see. 4 red and 1 guard, golden beating Gigantuars. Well, I don't know if I can do the Gigantuar bit, but we can find the statues real fast for no reason. I'll wander around doing that, and then we'll see if we can figure out how to get to the, either saving the other soldiers or doing the other red orbs. Are probably going to be some of the more interesting side quests if I had to guess, but that is a fragment over there, it looks like. So hopefully that'll help me open some other gates. Are a few things here. So should I do that first then, probably? Yeah? Cool. Alright. We'll go do that first then. Is it red orbs or the soldiers? I'm glad this is so easy to figure out without a guide, so you don't just have to waste your time going to God knows how many different times and locations to do all this. Hunt leads to another hunt. Got it. Alright, I'm supposed to kill the small ones because they just become the big one if I don't. One of the other bosses, Super Boss Yomi. I forget if it's actually hard though. Well, sounds like we'll find out. Although I don't know if we'll get there tonight. Sounds like there's gonna be a fair few steps before then. Is Lung Green. Alright. So are we heading to
Come on, Mom.
to red orbs or the soldiers? Oh, I bet I need it to be fucking raining here so the river's here so I can get across to the other side. Or I need to do that other side quest, and then that just magically adds a bridge here. Mom, can you please grab the thing that's clearly oh, that's a Cactuar. Oh, a Chocobo would also do it, you're right. Leave me alone! I should have paid attention to how much experience I got for that last fight to know if it was even vaguely worth it. I've been to that. I've gotten that Cactuar statue.
Nice.
Choose a different area? Yeah. Well, it wasn't that they were too hard, it was just annoying, and I don't know if the experience was worth killing them. I haven't been to that gate, have I not? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, because it's all glowy, huh? Wonder why I didn't. Because I was definitely over there. Maybe because I was still busy with the story here.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Still bizarre that the alpha goblin thing's entire gimmick is that they buff the other goblins, and then I got one of them, and it isn't a synergist. I didn't look at how much experience I got again. That was the whole reason I did that last fight. Oh, 144 right there. So no, that's not worth it, because I have to kill like 8 of those fights before killing them, or for beating them.
It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it.
Okay, that one's got a special lock that no other gate in the game has. Got it. That's why I have not opened up that one. Oh, hold on. I haven't stepped on that bit of the map there. There we go. Okay. Sound like they're from 1997. Good question. How you doing, Kiwi? Hope your day's been good. You're asking far too much. It's one of the few things I ask for in bad games that... Well, no, it's not. But boy, it bugs me when it's not there.
I don't know how to thank you.
Can I have one of the chocobos, please?
I'll never forget what you've done for us.
I was like a good friend, right? That gate is also the Gigantuars. Then I probably need to get all the little Cactuar statues.
I never thought I'd be able to hunt on my own again.
I forget how I get chocobos here, and I'm not seeing how. Flesh for today's stream? Yeah. I wanted it to be easy to see my disappointment in this game, since I don't exactly have the expressions working well with the avatar. I also don't always plan to use the avatar anyway, but... I'm doing this more for funsies than anything else, if you're wondering. Maybe now that it's raining, chocobos will pop up. Yeah, the sheep popped up. Yo, howdy who, Aaron, as well. Hope your day's also going well. You need all 5 statues for chocobos? Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, then I should clearly be able to reach all of them then. So I'm just not seeing them, because I've only found 2 of 5. Unless they only pop up. No one guy tells me all of it. No, you're fine. God, I hope the statues aren't like weather dependent or something stupid. Leave me alone, robots. It's raining. You're not supposed to like that. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can beat it. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I used it last stram. And it was good fun. Why did I choose this instead of the other thing?
Hope it helps.
Going to install good pizza crate pizza. Pizza. Having an update literally every day? Okay, I can see why you might do that. Do I? Okay, no. Oh, Asuna just cures that. Got it. Okay, this is rough. Did they really need to put a debuff on 1,000 Needles in addition to all the damage it already does? Like, fam, this just feels a little, you know, like, unneeded. Unless it's unfair to the player, apparently.
Here goes. There you go. Hey. Here goes.
I've done decent damage to it. It's just one of those things where this fight can very quickly go really south. Can I get an Asuna, please? Okay, the debuff doesn't last super long either.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can definitely beat this. It's just going to be a very annoying fight.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Actually, let's do this. Why am I not? It's really cool how that entire animation is playing while the enemies are just wailing on me. I love the ATB system. Oops, I had meant to be in this one.
Here goes. Good boy. Hey.
Alright, I think we can just kill it now, though. Especially since Ike is pulling through with resisting the debuffs. I caught it! Nice. No idea if that's, like, guaranteed or anything.
You break a seal on the monument?
I'll admit, I just assumed it was uncatchable. It's a synergist. For those of you who aren't fully sure of the combat mechanics of this game, Synergist is the buffing class. Because the Gigantor was doing so many buffs in that fight. Clearly that's the best class for it to be. And has some of the buffs that I don't have as on my protection. And I have no idea what Endless Blessings does, but it sounds neat. I should honestly probably take a look at everyone's actual skills on their trees. Oh, do I not have to interact with it afterward? Guess not. To see who's the better at each class, because, you know, we aren't equally skilled in the classes, so one of us is the better medic than the other, and I have no idea, and I don't think I have the best medic on. Because, you know, I gave Sarah medic at first, and Noel happened to be the better one, and I just haven't changed it since then, because, you know, I didn't know until I unlocked it for both of them. Excuse me. So looked up statues? Go on. I wouldn't be surprised if there was there. 3 in Allweather. Oh boy, this is what I've been excited to hear. 1 in Stormy. Okay, we're in that right now. 1 in Cloudy. Okay. So they didn't even put 1 in each weather, they only gave 2 weathers their own thing? Cool. Fuck off, monsters, I'm getting some treasure. Do you happen to know if the one I grabbed was the one that's available only in stormy weather? Oops. You need to cross for, got it. Is this stormy or is it rainy? I think it's the same weather, right? It's just like one raining one. Why were you all glowy? That chest wasn't invisible. Oh, here it is. But you aren't glowy. Well, you suck. You don't do the one thing you're useful for. And it's a forced usefulness thing, and you still aren't good at it. Is over by the Grave Ridge. Is that where I am now? I am at the Grave Ridge. Is it that red one I already have, or... Is there another one hiding somewhere? At Grave Ridge Allweather. I don't see one here right now. Ooh, what's the board game? I need to play more board games. I don't exactly have a ton of people to play them with, but they're good fun. That's for cloudy weather, just telling you in advance. Oh, got it, okay. Terraforming Mars. I think I had a phone game like that. It wasn't exactly the best, but you know, that's phone games, not board games. copy of Tabletop Simulator? Nice. I should get that at some point. It's one of those games where you'd think I would have it by now, just because I feel like everyone has it, but nope. March, both revealed by Mog. Okay. So here's the problem, right? There's no way to, like, move around the map towards east. West, my bad, yo. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I almost headed this way because I fuck that up all the time too. I'm gonna get sucked into this fight anyway. Oh, I didn't. This is the Stone Stump Wastelands, so not here. Is it across?
Go, Mog.
Alright, so here's the problem. How do I get across? Wasn't our guess earlier Chocobo, but we found out that you need to get all the statues to get Chocobos? You know, I should be able to just jump across because I've jumped that high before, but there isn't a magic blue circle by it, so I can't. Because, you know, game design. Hello, little sheep. Hey. Alright, while I wait for that answer, what if I head back to town and make it cloudy so I can get the one that's on this side? Oh, hold on. There's a bit of the map I haven't touched yet. There we go. Graveridge teleports across. Got it. God. Who was going to spend enough time to figure this all out? And this isn't any, like, time travel shenanigans either. Like, who was going to bother with this game? Now, do you think that's supposed to be cloudy or hot? Someone did. I mean, that's fair. I think this is sandstormy. All right, don't... Right. Do I have, like, a... Tell me what the fuck these do fragment still? Nope. 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 Maybe a datalog? Weather controlling device. That was rainy. This is cloudy. Sunny, windy, rainy, and stormy. Up, up, cloudy, down, up, stormy, up, down, rainy, down, down, sunny. Got it. Well, let's real quick get this one then. Is it where there's a little mini tornado over here, perhaps? Leave me alone, little goblin boys. Ooh, it's gold. How fancy. Alright, that's one. I guess two at this point, but... there's probably different monsters here, right? I don't think I was seeing these little frog lizards on the other side.
This'll show you.
Looks like we lost.
Here then needs Stormy. Got it.
Done and done.
Ooh, a mana crystal. That's probably like the highest tier, right? I think that might be the first one I've seen of that tier. Monster mats for your endgame monsters. Well, if they drop crystals, I can definitely understand that. I will probably not be running from fights over here then. No, it has been forever. I feel like I haven't done many fights, but how much can we level up? A decent chunk, okay. Hey, give me that. Can only be used once every battle. Well, hopefully the AI's smart with that, since the only way to play this game is use the auto battle. Alright, we have maxed out Commando. And he's gotten all the major skills for it, you know. Clearly we could still level it up just for the stats, but... Oh, I have to choose to use that? Got it. Alright, I'm probably a good amount stronger. I didn't really pay attention to, like, my stats or anything, but, you know, probably stronger. Noticeably so, I mean. Like, I'm definitely stronger, it's just, would it matter? Now, I believe from the one time I looked up stuff about leveling in this game, that means that we have hit 10 full Crystariums used. It annoys me that max level for that for you is 48 instead of 2 more levels, but whatever, I guess. Alright, there we go. Wow, that's one of the few fights I can just immediately run away from. It was even a Chocobo, god damn it. I maybe could have caught it and gambled with it. Unicorn Horn. I mean, I did end up using that at one point, which was one more time than I ever thought I would. What's these little guys? Oh, baby Ochus. Or Bulborbs from Pikmin 2. You know, whichever. switch him to medic. I mean, I don't want to, because that's menuing, and I just don't feel like doing that. But it would probably be smart to do it. Especially since this is probably another Gigantor fight, and it's gonna be annoying, but... Or not. Hey, I'm back here.
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
Gigantor blue, got it. Right. It was down and up for Stormy.
You know what they say. Heroes make it. Now, is the warp statue still over there? I assume so, because I don't think this actually filled the rivers with anything for me to get across. Yeah. Oh. Wasn't watching where I was going, fell on a cliff. I don't know why the storm brought out Sith, but okay. Oh, whoops, it wasn't up this cliff, it was on the other little spot. Fuck off. Alright, now we just gotta find the other one here. Which I thought at some point I saw one, like, right by this little weather control thing. I thought it was, like, right here, but... Yeah, I saw that one way off in the... No, there's no way. It was, like, right here, but... Guardian's Edge.
Well done.
You are probably not going to be fun to fight. Hey, vampires! That's what I was yesterday. Good times. Owie. I prefer fake life fights. I mean, you know, true, but... It's just been a vampire who's lived long enough that they're surrounded by stone.
Good work, everyone.
Chesto? Wasn't this like the super boss of the last game? Like guys like this with the thing? Yeah, Vladislav. I might be in danger. Well, I think Vladislav was actually like the story boss version, but the super boss was like a stronger version of it. The old palette swap thing. It does have that sweet 990% stagger gauge. That's probably not good, whatever it's building up. I think that's what happens if... I think that's what happens if I, fucking debuff them. No, hit that when it's actually hurt. And has the debuff on it. 1 sunny weather and 1 in rating. Got it. I should probably just try and dodge these if I see them, because they're a little more dangerous than everything else. Noel, if we don't kill him here, he might kill you. Yep. Don't worry, we got him. Mana generator. There you go. Do you find it mildly odd that the generator is a higher component than an engine? But fair enough, I guess. I guess they are just two different things, so it doesn't really matter which is better than the other. Hey there, friendo. This one's all lightning and E. I did it. Well, I can suddenly talk to the girl that's standing by the chocobos, so...
I've heard about what you've done. You're one of us now. Here, take this chip.
Alright. We got chocobos. Yay!
I don't know if you've heard about the stone tablets scattered around plains. They possess some kind of magical power.
It looks like they had luck and the...
Yeah, I guess this is just what I would call a nice sunny day, huh? Right. Well, I should probably try and kill that at some point as well. Although I don't think I ever managed to kill a full Adamantoise in the last game either, so... That's one of the fragments, you know? I'm not surprised. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Alright, you son of a bitch. Mog? Mog?
Go, Mog.
Fight me, nerd. Go find the next one. For those ones it did, yeah. Isn't that cool? I think it just missed whoever it was trying to hit. I think Sarah just made a damaging noise, and I was clearly the one hit by the animation, but it was targeting Ike, so weird. Okay, that's not great.
Great.
And that was a lot faster. I don't know if it's because I wasn't bothering with the buff debuff bullshit or because we leveled. Alright. Now we gotta head back to town. So I'm gonna say will be mildly faster if I go to one of these warp points to warp back. And I can also kill one of these and get a little stronger as well. And some shit to level up my monsters if they get to that level, which who knows if they will. Need more orbs first. We'll kill the last Gigantor, we'll take a look at the fragments and read through them. And by then, it might be time to call it a night, unless we can find something else kind of quick to do. There's more to know. That's fair. That'll probably be where we call it a night then. Alright, and the last one was Rainy, which I should have to put the left one up for. Because I believe it was right up for Stormy. It's not doing Thunder and Lightning, which I think it did for Stormy, so... This is Rainy? Alright. I'm probably gonna have to buy some more Giesel Green soon, but...
I've bred these chocobos myself.
Cool, don't care.
We'll prepare enough food for an army.
Oh, I wasn't looking. We'll want to ride this chocobo. I still don't understand why that was playing for the Flan fight.
Come on, Mog.
Glad Mog didn't get stuck this time. The gate will be open too? Oh yeah! Maybe we'll peek through the gate. See what's over there. I tried to jump to avoid it. really just makes the fight annoying. The fact that it pauses me being able to do anything for a little bit. I might have stuff that, like, helps protect against that if I dug through all my accessories, but I don't think it's worth finding just for these 3 fights. Wow, I was shocked it was not me targeted. Also, is Thousand Needle not doing 1,000 damage? I don't think it is. Yeah, maybe it is. Cool. What was Noelle doing there? Besides not taking aggro, like a good tank.
No one's hurt, right?
Alright. That should be all the Gigantor. Ooh, hidden chest over here. Forget, it's eating a Gisel Green every time I hop off and back on, isn't it? Because this game's so good. And I have to hop off to get these treasure chests. At least I can get this treasure chest while on it, so I didn't waste that one. Oh, cool, it's 3. So really it was 2, because I had to hop off and waste one getting back on in order to open it. Because for some reason, I can't have Mog reveal invisible treasure chests while on the Chocobo. Even though, you know, it's not like Mog's riding one or anything.
Yes, we broke.
Hey guys, it still needs a wild artifact to open, which I don't have. So, guess we aren't going through there tonight. So as the Farseers knows the exact moment she'll die, she is forbidden to change the timeline in order to save herself. Creates new victims, spawns new tragedies. Not even the Seers can tell how great those losses will be. Wait, was this new? I don't know. Vast ocean of chaos into which all things must flow, no beginning or end to chaos. Those that fall into its waters are condemned to float for eternity in the rift between life and death. Nate! How you doing? Welcome, Raiders, to the end of the stream. How you doing? How is Dark Souls 3? Now I can't end. Oh, God. Ugh. Howdy who, Brian. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I might go a bit longer because there's no one I really want to raid, and I always feel bad not raiding someone after getting a couple raids. So maybe we'll just go a little longer. But, hey, progress is good, especially in a randomizing. We're just reading some lore because I just grabbed it because we're in side quest town of this game. Because apparently it's only like 20 hours, which is super short for a Final Fantasy. So hey Trin, what am I supposed to be doing for side quests since we're going longer? And you're the one guiding me. Back to camp? Alright, back to camp we go. We'll go for at least like another half hour to give a little something something. Should be people to talk about quests. Got it. Need to watch and follow more people so that I can make sure and have more raid targets more consistently. From Mita and Tipur. God, this is not a randomizer. Could you imagine? Could you imagine someone liking this game enough that they made a randomizer for it? Lamal. It's shocking enough that people have given guides for it. May have to exit and come back to trigger them. Of course. Alright, well, I'm not seeing them, so...
Time and memory.
8 out of 12? That's not bad. Hey, I figured out earlier that I can do this. Isn't this cool? I can move it around. Hey, it's so cool. That's why they didn't bother making the load time shorter when they put this on PC. It's not just because it's a shit port or anything. Yeet it at a wall. It really was. Alright, she may have been ready before that, but who knows?
There's a strange monster roaming the area.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
Really? Oh.
Now, I noticed in that picture it's cloudy, so I'm going to go ahead and assume. Yeah, that needs rain. It got it. Oh, well, this one just points it out where it is. If only more of this game was like that. Although, clearly the exclamation part's, like, a little off as to where the monster is. So, you know, that's a choice. Then Yomi's story. God. They could have just not had the weather thing. It's just an extra step for all this. A boss per weather. Got it. Yeah, because the Adamantoise is sunny. Oh, I couldn't do the preemptive strike. That's cool. Oh, well. Alright, you know what? We're just going to immediately do this because these guys can actually be kind of tough. Although I'm also going to do this, because I remember this being the strat for them in the last game. Whew! Look at that health bar not going down. Hey, I died, by the way. I think this one might be a little strong for me.
I'm in trouble.
I can do this.
Hey, I died again. Lamal, 1 hit point. 325,000 health, huh? Also, why did they have the lightning guy in the cloudy weather and not the stormy weather? Like, you know, throwing that one out there. Yeah, maybe we should go somewhere else. No. Alright, where's a good spot to go? Another Vile Peaks would probably be good, but... can I get to the other Vile Peaks without a, an artifact of the wild? No? What about the other, what about the other, red orb area? It's from the steppe. Got it. Might have to do some Googling next time where the other artifacts of the wilds are. And where we're missing them. Oh, you know what? What if we load in here and we're like, hey, can we do any of this now? Doing fragments helps get them. I would have assumed that. Oops. Yeah, that's cool.
This field exists only for battle and death.
Uh-huh.
Conquerors of war, tyrants reborn, mighty warriors from every age gather here to clash in an unending struggle for victory.
Yeah, I get it. You're the time version of what Titan was doing in the last game. But now it's not that time. Okay. That's all you had to fucking say, my guy.
So what do you think all this is supposed to be for, anyway? He said something about a place of war, right?
Did you not understand what he just said? Shut up, Sarah. Like, I've forgotten what he said, but that's because I didn't care except for the I can't do this now message. That needs an artifact of the wild. There's supposed to be a gate here. Maybe I could open that one. I can't remember if I opened up any of the side quest gates with an artifact besides the artifact of the wild. Is the problem.
Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that rules out theft then.
Now this is going to be one of the main problems where it's like, man, it's a shame I don't remember which one of these I've grabbed already or not. I've probably gotten the first two. Maybe I didn't get the one in Orba. God, I don't want to do the fucking casino one, that's for sure. Damn it, there's one where we just were on that marsh. I definitely don't have that one. Oh my god, there was fucking a Dying World one that you just have to choose the right answer for the live trigger. Gross.
Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that rules out.
Get the Chichu. What? What dick joke is this? Unless the Moogles help. What? Monster. I don't remember doing that.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies.
Alright, really quick, there seems to be something here that I don't remember, so we'll do that, and then we'll go back there. We'll grab the one in the Archild Steppe as well, because that one seems real easy to get to. I just need to head over to the marsh and throw Mog somewhere. It just kind of hit me. I'm almost done with this game. I can almost uninstall it from my computer and then never install it again. That makes me very happy. Wait, hold on.
That way.
Your thoughts out loud? Oh, I know.
Well done.
A holding cell key, huh? Why do I want this?
I appreciate that.
We always have with our budgeting.
Some might cause you more pain. Where was the prison? Was it like over here? No, I bet it was back down there. Probably? I don't know.
Huh? What's with the size? You know how our communicator server? Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using it. When I check my activity log, it has me. Someone else's ID is someone. You're looking? Imagine. How weird would that? Nah. Somewhere out there.
Can I just go in here now, or? Oh. Neat. Hey, what's over here, I guess? I feel like this is somewhere I could have gotten to very early in the game, and I just didn't grab that treasure. Although, I would have had to unlock throwing the Moogle, so I would have had to backtrack here at some point. So this at least wasn't something like from the very beginning of the game. That's probably that thing that guy wanted, go figure. Oh, here's the other gate. And there goes that guy. Yep, alright. So why did the holding cell key open this up? And why are all those guys in here? If it was locked up. There also might be one in the academy to get fairly easy, the wild artifacts. Good question, next question. Why is the sky blue? Oh. I mean, I'm sure this is shit, but... 195338. Oh, it's actually... not shit. It's actually probably very good. Oh, sure. That question, next question. Why is this weapon so good when I probably could have gotten here very early on?
Enjoy!
Because no one backtracks. I mean, clearly I didn't until just now. Alright, well, let's give that guy his fucking ID card. Yo, a third unicorn horn? That might be a bit much for me to handle, but I believe in myself. Damn, harsh trim. Is it? I'm pretty sure Nightbot said no bullying. Here you are, bullying. Oh, we got the toothy doggo as a pet. Yay. So many little pets for me. I'm a rebel. I'm pretty sure those guys just opened fire on Baby Yoda. He was just floating there.
Finished already? Over.
You can't be a rebel, you're a dad. Anyway, here, guy. It was just in a treasure chest over there.
Here we go. It's emitting the exact same... Wait a minute. They even have the same scratches on the... Is this what they mean when they talk about... There's a theory that, if that's true, there may be a future meet and drop my... you know what? I'll leave the money. Thank you for...
Okay. 200 points and a fragment. You have to cook all the Nora House dishes with her gun, just me holding down the fort. Chat, I'm sad. We were gonna grab the stuff to make a nice fancy dish with that involved pork belly. Everyone's fucking out of pork belly right now. It's very upsetting. Tried to get all the wild artifacts. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, except for the casino one. Fuck that. Not tonight, at least. Really? I'm over here? And I have to walk all the way over there? There's a red chocobo, at least. That's something. My dwindling Gissel Green supplies won't be happy, but... Sup as well, Zalball. Oh, there we go. Towards side quest, we've gotten a couple done. Nothing, you know, exciting or really that much fun, but... Is that another gate over there? Wasn't there just one here? Chaos Brand. Fragments were here? Weren't there only like... I think there were 4, actually. I was gonna say, aren't there only like 1? Raged on Grand Pulse, Padra was besieged by a great army that sought the life of the Cirrus. In the face of this assault, Kaios chose to perform an incarnate summoning. Ritual merged his essence with that of the Eidolon Bahamut, drew forth all their latent power. Expends the life force of the summer, thus did Caius perish, but he returned from death's domain, an immortal heart beating within his breast. That dark summons is now his to wield at will, as long as the heart of chaos pumps eternity through his veins. Neat? Yeah, I have a feeling all the fragments are just lying around, because that's the worst option they could have picked. I'll keep my eyes out if we seem to be passing by any treasure chest, but... It's gonna run off because it's an asshole chocobo, but really quick. Well, you see, that's the Angry Chocobo title, so it plays the Angry Chocobo track. I can't buy Gissel Greens, can I? Because they're a special thing. Oh, I guess we're just gonna use up our last ones here. If I can catch back up to this chocobo. I've stopped caring. Especially since I need to do this anyway. Well, maybe we'll find another one. So no queens. But she goes across time because of reasons, so shouldn't she still have a stock? A good merchant would make sure to have a stock here because she could charge a lot for it because supply is so low. Good merchant would also not be here because there's no one here, but you know. Needs a heck off. It's gone 3:15. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you have a good night and get some good sleep. Well, yeah, but I'm not always here. Except for right now. I am always here right now. But soon it won't be right now, and I'll be gone again. Unless I come back again, and then I'll be here still. But we don't know that, although she'll know that if she stays here. Time travel. Hey, I can get the thing in the well here, too. It's gonna be like that, huh? I can ricochet him in with the fucking crane thing here. Stop your bitching. I didn't even walk anywhere. Why did you show up? Still good. What a fun character Mog is. It's so good. I've been stunned. Why would you bounce that far? Why would you put the fucking item in this well if it's so fucking annoying to throw the Moogle in there? Move, Noel. Yep. Art of Chaos does not grant the Guardian power to eat away at their physical self. Caius did not gain an immortal body, but was cursed with eternal life. Heed my words, Noel, you are the last protector and the only one who can wrest the heart's strength from Caius. The instant you strike the life from his body, you shall either inherit the curse or break its eternal grip. Only your will can sway fate one way or the other.
My mom.
Got it. Yeah, I know, you're Anki. Oh, is this even the last place he saw Yule in his nightmare? There's something glowy here, so hopefully.
Do you hear that? Music?
Alright, I need to choose I can do this, because if I answer wrong, I don't get the wild artifact, which is so cool.
It's the people from my village.
I thought the game crashed. It wouldn't be the first. Destroy Caius and carry the burden of your sin. Harsh.
It must be difficult to hear them.
They're testing.
I couldn't hear them, in fact. That's how difficult it was. I did one paradox ending. When you're in the dream and you say yes to lightning, because I just couldn't help myself.
Chaos. To overcome that power, he must be defeated by another guardian like me. So yeah.
The only person left who can stop him is you.
Pretty much. I'm afraid there's no other way around it.
Which I have to admit, for like the ending 5 minutes of the cutscene leading up to that choice, all I could think about was how I was hoping that they were gonna ask if I wanted to stay in the dream, and how I was gonna immediately hit yes if they did. But we're only missing one fragment there. Okay. There is another wild fragment here, apparently. Chocolina on the east side of Academia. Directly south of her is a back alley area, nothing really notable. Okay, it's just shoved into a back alley that's vaguely near Chocolina, so. On the east side. So over there. I'm gonna assume it's that bit of back alley I didn't quite reach, but maybe I have actually gotten this one already. We'll see. Hold on, I think I can hear a treasure chest. Aha. Yeah, I didn't think it was like the one we're looking for, but it might have been another one with a fragment, so I was like, I should grab this. Oh, although I think we talked about earlier how there's nothing I can get right now if I'm not doing the quizzes. Alright, Chocolina. Take those steps, flight of steps to the east of her. Which is this way. Then immediately take the blue walkway. Oh, right there, probably. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had to step right there for completion, because, you know, good game. An immediate left into a back alley.
It's huge.
Hey, look at that.
You can hear another chest. Music will change once you walk down the steps here. Go straight until you can turn left. Back towards Chocolina? Okay. I will head there in a second.
I wish my folks lived a little closer.
Find the artifact near some boxes where the ground changes from black and copper to gray. Was it in that? Fam, I might have this artifact. We can just wander around here just in case, see if we can, like, hear another one or something. In case I didn't follow directions. It didn't mention any other stairs. Yeah, I think that was the chest right there, and we already got this one. Damn it. Eight power orbs, though. That's not bad. God, why does everyone fall here? I don't think NPCs fall in any other area. What is with this town specifically that people just fucking forget how to walk? What a weird design choice.
The numbers seem accurate.
Yeah, they just, like, eat shit. Randomly. You know, I almost called you Caius.
Say, wouldn't you like to come in and play with some chocobos?
No.
What is that?
It was where you think? Damn. But it's invisible? Ah. I don't think I saw an invisible chest there. I'll double check, though. I think it was just that chest that was already open, though. Upstairs to the left. Up there? I got that one.
What about your handsome friend?
That chest?
Besides, younger guys, where are you going?
Stairs you came down to get back to Chocolina. Okay. So that's somewhere over here, then. Oh, duh, and that one bit of a map I haven't gone to yet, probably. Or right by it, I mean.
Come on,
There we go. What's in here? Oh, look at that.
Say, wouldn't you like to come in and play with some chocobos?
What about your handsome friend?
It's just sitting up there on its
Maybe
own.
she's a model.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it.
Go, Mog.
It would help if Mog would do his fucking there's a hidden item near here thing that he never does anymore. But, you know, whatever. Alright. This is about when I said I would call it a night after saying we'll go a little later, but we might as well try to get all of these since there's only so many left. I need you.
Time and
There's one in the Augusta Tower, 200 AF. I don't know if we're gonna bother with that one. Russia Ruins, obtained from the Iridium Ring quest. Use Moogle Hunt on the red silhouette of the man walking around in the cemetery. He will give you the quest. I don't know if I have that area unlocked. The way to the master map. Literally all the way. Got it. Okay, hey friend, I need you to be, like, chill for 2 minutes. Please. I need all the other enemies spawning in to also be chill for 2 minutes. Okay. Basically throw Mog from the elevator. Okay, we'll look then. Okay, so there's like a ledge on the outside of the map that has this. Got it. I should actually be fighting you because you drop good things. Right. Okay, so looking at all this, I think the only other one we can get that I'm not pretty sure we already have is the one in Augusta Tower. Because I don't think we've unlocked the other Brescia Ruins area yet. Gonkanag. Someone just cast Cure, aha. Don't like that. Might be the big guy. This thing could die like any day now.
Good work, everyone.
Thank you. I got one of the little ones. A saboteur, huh? And an early peeker, huh? Cool. Same, fam. Same. It's not like all the way over there, is it? Very far west side of the map in the Clearwater Marshes is a ledge. Have the camera looking down as you look along the ledge to see a ledge below. Fuck off! I think I saw something floating over there, but I can't throw Mog while there's enemies nearby. I'll say north and south, okay. Love our ace homies, you're right. Shout out! I think they're the strongest goblin too, so Final Fantasy 13-2, also respecting the ace community. Alright, right here. North? Oh, yep, right there. You're just gonna bounce off if I do that, though. You maybe bounce down if I do this? Well, that didn't go where I was aiming. Fuck off, monsters. Alright, just instantly caught there. I was also thinking for some reason the Ace comic was based off of its colors. Isn't Ace use black and purple too? Am I crazy? I'm too lazy to do the Ace Love emote in chat that Twitch has, but... if you don't know if you have that artifact. I thought so. I think I have both that one. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that one. Yeah, okay. If I have that one, then I have it. I'm also pretty sure I have the first two. One's from riding the turtle in the forest, and the other one's just, like, from the first map. And I'm pretty sure I have those two as well. Hey, that didn't kill. Get it! There we go. Okay, really quick. Okay, yeah, we don't have the 300 Brescia Ruin. I'm pretty sure that's probably the other gate there that it'll open up, but... so the Tower 200.
Time and memory.
$100 AF? I mean 300 or 200 here. Strategy guide somewhere? Ooh, nice. Alright, floor 50. Although if this one is so easily reached from the elevator, I feel like I might have this one already. To the north of the middle ring of floor 50, not the side with the sphere, walk over or throw Mog to attain. So north, not the side. Well, I heard something there. Well, I assume it would just be right there, and I don't see it right now, so I think I have this one. Mog's useless and bounced, so... What was I hearing right here? Yeah, I definitely have it. Oh, Mog finally got done with his fucking journey there. I feel like I'm hearing a chest, but it might just be a part of the background music. Which means it's very bad background music if it's fucking with the audio cues, but... Alright, I think we might have all the ones we can get right now, besides the casino, then. Don't forget to explore the map. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, because the Brescia Ruins is for a tutorial thing. Sunleth Waterscape 300 AF. I'm pretty sure I got everything on the turtle, so I'm fairly certain we have that one. Orba 200, Trin says I probably have. Used lightning as a virtual model? I don't know. Okay, we can double check Orba, which is up here. I don't know why I used this version of the map instead of the other thing. Yeah, because we don't have Brescia Ruins. Yasha's Mass Shift we got earlier because that's the clock anomaly. We just got the Academia one. And what was the bottom one? Oh, that one's the Dying World one for the dialogue. Oh, I do have Orba 200 unlocked. Yeah. Okay, so that one's up top somewhere, I think it's at. Ledge on the right side of the building, north of the large tree. The tree in the middle of the road between buildings. So I think I need to go... up? And to be honest, that description did not really help me too much. Because I think it's talking about the tree down there, so if I want the north, then I think I need to be up top. Next to the long stretch you can see. Okay. So somewhere over here? I think it said it's up on a building ledge, and I have to throw Mog. You two aren't helping. Ooh, right there. When I said ooh, I didn't even see it. I just saw, like, that extension right there, and I was like, ooh, maybe it's over here. And then I realized, oh, I can already see it. Alright, and with this, we are going to call it a night. Uwu. Mog is very uwu often. It's not what they're screaming when I huck it like a football, but it's pretty close. Alright, I'll do one double check just on the off chance someone went live that I feel comfy rating, but yeah, there's no one. Sorry. I do always feel bad not rating, especially when people pop in and do that, but that will be where we call it tonight.